yeah. One more time around. Everything's slowing down, can't control it. Say that you're for me. Right now I need loyalty. It's hard for me to trust you. I've been in before this, I've been through the troubles. It's hard to let you in, I've been giving you the runaround. I double on the dosage, I don't need emotion, no. Right now we young and we dumb and we lit. Been thinking back before when we was kids, yeah. I was caught up in the mission, yeah. And we live for the moment, respond to a calling. It's bigger than all of us, right to the wheels. Give anything to feel something real. High if I fall, no I did it going all in. At the time of my life, right for the squad. The lights through the fog, but we made it, yeah. I'll be good by the morning. I feel like I'm falling. It feel like I'm falling. Feel like I'm falling. It feel like I'm falling.
Real eyes see real lies, real shit, real life, real rare. I'm on edge, I make noise, they all is. No cap, all facts, eyes low but I'm still woke. No patience, heart glacier, can't see the young ghost. Phone blaring, overbearing, shit a blessing that I overcherish. Got these rap niggas eyes open glaring cause they overjealous, I'm so overzealous. Whiskey sour with the rosemary, and used to want it, not a whole staring. That was back before I could afford to care. Now we on course to take the tour to Paris. I blew up the bag that hit me as bad. The guy finna racks that they chastise. They can fast die, telling mad lies. Going bad, tell them get they act right. On my last light, I poured a potion, I've been out of orbit. I've been moving slowly, got me going up, they got my head clouded.
I'll be good by the morning. At the time of my life, right for the squad. No lights through the fog, but we made it, yeah. I'll be good by the morning. Feel like I'm falling. It feel like I'm falling. It feel like I'm falling. It feel like I'm falling. Feel like I'm falling. It feel like I'm falling.
There was a police shooting in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. And now we're outside of the police station in Brooklyn Center.
Okay, I'm trying to. You guys, if you already may know, there's been a police shooting in Minneapolis, and they're rioting big time right now because of the shooting in Minneapolis. We've got police already shooting out cannons and tear gas, and I believe they've already burned down or are burning a couple buildings down. I think they wanted to go for Walmart and things like that. Monica said there are 2 protests going on. Wow. Okay. So apparently there are 2 protests going on right now. The feed that I'm restreaming is Mercado Media. That he is Andrew. His name is Andrew. And I know he lives in Minneapolis, so I'm restreaming his stream and trying to follow what's going on right now with what's going on there. As far as what happened, you guys, Dante Wright, he's a 20-year-old. He was driving his vehicle, and he got pulled over allegedly because of some air fresheners in his window. So apparently they stopped him over some air fresheners, is what they said. He had just got this car like 2 weeks ago, and he was in the car with his girlfriend. From what I read, and actually, you guys, it looks like the stream with Mercado Media is buffering. So they might have a jammer going on right now. Let me see what it says here. Cindy said traffic stop ended in death for 20-year-old. Yep. So let me take you guys to the story. Let me see. I think I got it up right here. Here's the article. If you guys don't know, let's see if I can get to the top of it. It says a young man pulled over for a traffic violation was shot in Brooklyn Center near where Derek Chauvin was on trial in the death of George Floyd. A police officer in Minneapolis fatally shot a motorist on Sunday in the city of Brooklyn Center, about 10 miles north of Minneapolis, where a police officer is on trial and charged with murdering George Floyd last year, the authorities and witnesses said. By late Sunday, police officers in body armor and helmets formed a protective line around the Brooklyn Center Police Department. That's kind of what's going on right now in the video that I'm restreaming with Mercado Media. It says a large crowd of protesters gathered just before 10 p.m. The police declared gathering unlawful, ordered people to disperse, and appeared to have released a gas irritant. I'm believing that would be the tear gas or the pepper balls. I know that Andrew had he had a respirator, but I don't think he had time to put it on in most cases. But you definitely seen the crowd running a lot, and even Andrew was he was freaking out a lot because of everything going on with that. It says in other devices in an attempt to disperse. The scene had been largely non-violent through hours earlier. A crowd that gathered near the scene where the driver died included some people who jumped into police vehicles and broke their windows, according to video posted on Facebook. People chanted Black Lives, They Matter here, and hands up, don't shoot outside the police building as the police released gas to disperse the crowd. Just before 2 p.m., officers pulled over a driver for a traffic violation and determined that the driver had an outstanding warrant. The Brooklyn Center Police Department said in a statement, officers tried to arrest the driver, but he re-entered the vehicle, the police said. One officer discharged their firearm, striking the driver, the statement said. See, now, I don't understand this. I'm going to keep reading, but why is it that they keep doing this? They keep discharging their firearms and their weapons. What's up with that? Like, why? Where's the mace? Where's all these other means? Where's the tasers at? Why are we always just shooting? Let me keep reading. The officer discharged their firearm, striking the driver, the statement said. The vehicle then traveled several blocks before striking another vehicle. The driver died at the scene of the crash in a residential neighborhood, the police said. The police also said they believe body-worn cameras and dashboard cameras were activated during the episode. Well, I really hope those cameras were activated, you guys, because I need more answers. I really want to know why they started shooting. As far as I know, this man was on a cell phone with his mother. His mother actually told him to put the police on the phone so that she can give the police the insurance information about the car. Like I said, they just bought the car for this man 2 weeks ago. He was only 20 years old. She was on the phone the whole time, and I guess she heard some scuffling and things like that. But let me read what it says here. The driver died at the scene of the crash in a residential neighborhood, the police said. The police also said they believe, I think I already read that part. Okay, a woman who came to the scene of the crash says she was the victim's mother. She identified herself as Dante Wright, 20, and said he called her when the police pulled him over. Mr. Wright was in a vehicle his family had just given him 2 weeks ago and was driving with his girlfriend, she said. He called me at about 1:40, said he was getting pulled over by the police. The woman told reporters at the scene, according to a Facebook Live video, he said they pulled him over because he had air fresheners hanging. He had air fresheners hanging from his rearview mirror. I mean, are you kidding me right now? He was pulled over because he had air fresheners hanging in his rearview window? Man, y'all, I mean, this is crazy. Monica said that all the streams are shut down, and I believe that because I believe they are jamming the signals of the streams, and everybody in Minneapolis that are streaming, they're probably getting jammed right now by those jammers. I know Andrew had to go live at least 2 or 3 times because he kept losing his signal. Let me go back to this. So he got pulled over because he had air fresheners hanging from his rear mirror. Okay, that's ridiculous. We all know that. Mr. Wright also said that the police had questions about the vehicle insurance. I mean, come on. What? Mr. Wright also said the police had questions about the vehicle insurance. You don't pull nobody. How do you pull somebody over because you had questions about the vehicle insurance? I mean, you don't know about the vehicle insurance until you looked at it. So all this that they pulled him over seems real ridiculous right now. Cindy said it seemed like they have become more aggressive and brutal since folks stated protesting about brutality and excessive force. I agree with that statement. It definitely does seem like things are getting more brutal, and you know what? I don't know if you guys are noticing it, but I'm thinking because of the trial, it seems like things are getting a little bit more crazy with the police and these. I mean, did you read about the article about the military guy who was just pulled over, and he's suing the police because I don't even know why he was pulled over, but he was basically yanked out of his car, guns drawn on him, and this dude is a military guy. Monica said that the city is going to burn again. It's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. She said, check out Unicorn Riot. Yeah, I have to check them out because I don't think... Okay, because this stream is done. So, yeah, I wanted to show you guys what was going on with that, but it looks like it's a wrap on that one. Let me see if I could find Unicorn Riot. Bear with me, you guys, as I look for that. Let's see. So I'm doing all this on the fly, so bear with me here. Okay, so did they block Unicorn Riot as well? Let me know. Let me go back here. Okay, she said it's a 40-minute delay. Let's see, Unicorn. See if I can find their stream. Somebody's got to have a live stream going on. Let me see if I could go to... Yep, she said I won't find nothing. Okay. Well, let's see, you guys. Let's hold on a minute here. Let me get out of all this. Oh, crap. All right, hold on. Let me fix this here. Ricardo was the only one I could see anything. Okay. So let's see if I can bring my camera back up here. Seem to have lost my feed on my camera. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So let me see if I can finish reading this part here. Is that a, let's see, let me check this link out she gave me. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to find a stream that we could watch. I don't know if they will let me copy this one. Black Lives Matter videos. Let's see. Let me check out this link here and see what we got here. All right, let's see what we got on this stream.
We're approaching the Brooklyn Park or Brooklyn Center Police Department. Walking up on now. The protest moved. The police left the other place. So the protest has moved here. I parked a good quarter mile back. So we're getting up to the crowd now. I'm going to plug this other mic in. I think my picture might be better here. My picture quality might be better now. There was a lot of streamers at the last place.
Yeah, Monica, I know they're shutting down a lot of these streams. I know they're blocking the signal. That's why a lot of these streamers are down, because they're jamming their live signal. I never even heard of this stream. What is it? Black Lives Matter? Black Lives Matter LLC?
Down here somewhere.
Name of this streamer?
She didn't ride with you? No.
I don't know if you guys can see or not.
So what do you guys, from what you guys been watching, if you've been watching any of these streams, what do you know that I don't know so far that I haven't already mentioned? We know that the guy was 20 years old. We know he was pulled over. They said because he had air fresheners in his window, which is the craziest thing I ever heard.
I don't fucking know. But MPD standing to the west.
It's probably that way because they always thought y'all drove through.
I'll figure that out.
You have a marker?
Don't go this way. Don't go this way.
Do not
West is that way. West is that way? Okay, no.
Something's burning. I wonder, let me see.
If common sense ain't that common.
You telling people to back up?
As soon as they start burning shit down.
I wonder, what is that burning? Is that Walmart, you guys? Does anybody know? What is that they set on fire? Tear gas. Yeah, but something's on fire. What is that on fire? Tear gas flashbangs. Some look like flames, though. I mean, something look like it's burning up.
Chill with that.
You see, look at that. Look like a whole building's
So
on
you
fire.
have to
What
be
is
patient
that?
with the streams going down.
He said the same thing. A bunch of streams are going down.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Hands up!
Yeah, they definitely cut off a lot of feeds, so a lot of streamers are going to be down right now.
May I have your attention, please?
Looting and burn started to
Dryline from the
my crime
Brooklyn
watch.
Center Police Department.
It's
The police department has
yeah, this video is a
declared
little hard to see because
unlawful, hereby ordered to immediately disperse, which means leave this area. Please do so
this
by
video is
going
a little
to
hard
your
to see
east
because
to the
it's
other
dark.
side of Humboldt Avenue.
You know, if you don't have a light on your rig, if you don't have, you know, then it's gonna be hard to catch these nighttime shots. That's why when I'm live streaming, I always put an extra light. You know, I set up that light so that you can see at night as well, because you can tell the quality.
You have 10 minutes to leave the area.
It's hard to really see what's going on. It's so dark out. And it looks like there's not a lot of lighting as far as like the lighting outside is not too bright either. So it's kind of hard to see what's going on. But as you can see, the SWAT team and everybody are heavy. They are afraid of another serious riot. Cindy saying Black Lives Matter is live. I think we're already watching this stream, Cindy. This is the one we're watching, the Black Lives Matter. So that's the one we're watching right now. So yeah, Minneapolis is definitely trying to heavily be ready for this because this is too much. We already got the trial going on with George Floyd. Now you got another shooting of an armed black man, 20 years old, and well, I know all he had was a cell phone. His mom was on the phone with him. She said that she heard these police tell him to phone down, and she heard she got scuffle. And then the phone was all disconnected.
You do! Every fucking one of you!
So a lot of people are pissed. If you're watching what's going on, like I'm watching, you can see that these people out here that are protesting, they've had enough. This is ridiculous. I mean, can we at least wait for the George Floyd trial to be over before
So about 3 minutes ago, they gave a 10-minute dispersal order. Some people moved back. Some stayed up front at the line here. This is the police department property. So people will start to move back in a few minutes, or they'll push them back.
Not under Nazi fucking rule! Do you understand you're fucking Nazis? Every fucking one of you! You're a Nazi! You're the fucking KKK!
Wow.
And this is one white person telling you that. You watch after this. How many motherfuckers stand up?
The white people are pissed.
Bro, your ass a fucking twig, bro. As you wear it. You're a fucking disgrace to this country. You know how many colored people fought for this country? How many of you even went to fucking war? Motherfuckers. Fucking cowards. That's what you are. Every fucking one of you.
So Monica, are these live streams better than the one we're watching?
So no, everybody didn't leave.
The quality, as far as the quality? Let me know and I'll check it out.
So they got another assembly forming down here. other side of this, okay? You hear me?
Yeah.
We're going on the other side of this. Your mom wants to talk to you, but she's going to be trapped. You can call her, tell her to move down here, or she's going to be trapped.
Go back to you! Fuck you mean, nigga?
Call her again.
I can't kill all of us.
Okay, so this one is definitely
So
live.
we moved kettle zone. We can tell they're about to kettle everybody in. Where they're at, they got all the armored carriers here, and they're about to surround that. They gave a 10-minute warning, and they're about to move in. I see a lot of action.
Okay, so Monica provided us with this
Make sure y'all
one.
share the video. Highly appreciate it.
Monica, what's the name of this
video.
channel, this stream?
Highly appreciate it, family. Rest in power to Dante Wright. Rest in power to the young Prince Dante Wright. My condolences to his family after had a police officer murder him.
This is the best
out here in Brooklyn Center
stream
today. Also,
I've seen
can,
so far, other than Mercado Media.
Donate to the Cash App below.
This stream was really
That's
good.
pinned. I highly appreciate it. I'll give you as much footage as possible. Donate to the Cash App below if you can. I highly appreciate it.
You can tell that it's pretty much well lit. You can see the
So the 10 minutes is up. They just told them. So we should
Also,
start
you
to
can
see
put up that
movement.
phone number.
helping to light
You know what I'm
that
saying,
area,
for
make
the
it
lawyers.
a little bit
We're
clearer.
gonna
with
move
case,
filming.
anyone
they
get
move.
Looks like a lot of
arrested.
lamps out there,
You know,
a lot of
when the
street
police
lights.
try to violate
so that's
people's
definitely
peaceful
helping the
protest
quality
rights,
of the stream.
you know, there's a number up there. So please, please make sure you guys continue to post the
See what
numbers.
you're saying.
Highly appreciate it. Duck. Get the cover. Get the cover. Get the cover.
You guys go ahead and share this out. We need to let people be aware of what's going on here. We need people to know that this is still going on. So share the stream out, you guys, if you already haven't. And if you guys want to know the next time I go live, which will be really soon, there's a command. If you're on Facebook, you can use !notify. Use that in the comment section, and that will notify you the next time that I go live. If you're on YouTube, it's not going to work. It's not going to work on Twitch, but it will work on Facebook if you type
sorry, it's gonna just keep going in and out.
!notify.
I'll leave it running. Takes about a minute, sometimes longer to come.
Thanks, Body Cravings, for
Appreciate
sharing
it.
that out.
Share the video. Highly appreciate it. Lower
Appreciate
increase.
that.
Got the number on there. Please pass it on.
You guys
Sit up and shoot people
can
with tear
also
gas.
share it out as well. And go ahead and like the stream, you guys. If you haven't already liked the stream, go ahead and show some love to the stream. And don't forget to follow Raw Topic, you guys, and so you'll be notified the next time that I go live.
So right here's the north side of the police precinct. Vehicles, heavily on vehicles where the lights are. Now they've covered the whole front of the building. Those are all police all the way down. Most of the protesters are down here.
If you guys are just joining the stream,
we have some, but they said the 10 minutes.
Please share the video. I appreciate it.
because of
Also, if you can, bless the Cash App below.
man in Minnesota.
Share the video. Share the video. Share the
we're
video,
across the
family.
street.
We're gonna
sorry,
get you this
Minneapolis,
live,
man.
this live footage right here.
But
They are
News
pissed
channel
by
ain't
it.
even gonna have this right here.
Young man, 20 years old.
Alone.
What I know, he was unarmed. All he had was a cell phone. And he was shot
Get
and
low,
killed.
get low.
Towards the
Get the
crowd
cover.
now.
Get the
That's
cover.
what I know so
Get
far.
the cover.
Let's see what's happening.
Get the cover. Get the cover. Y'all gotta get low. That was a rubber bullet, huh?
We're going to Walmart. Oh, there's the
Walmart!
Somebody
Make us leave!
Somebody got hit.
I heard somebody saying they need a medic.
Somebody got hit. With a rubber bullet.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know. I think everybody's feeds are doing this. At least people, all the people I've seen with lots of viewers, they were going down.
Somebody got a hit. See?
It goes down.
This is what they doing.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me get this.
No. Where's King?
Somebody is hurting right now. It looks like they're starting to buffer.
Yeah.
Their feed is starting to buffer.
But still, I'm just saying, if you got hit with a rubber bullet.
Thanks, Monica, for sharing it out. So it looks like they're trying to jam his feed. As you can see, he's starting to buffer. His feed is slowing way down.
That ain't right.
It's just Charlie from YouTube. Said he's from the city. Stay safe. They looting now.
That's where I smoke.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's bad. Put your goggles on if you can.
So his he's buffering
it's
pretty bad right now. I can hear his audio,
And we're downwind.
but as you guys can see, the video is frozen. Okay, here we go. Starting to move. I heard a girl yelling for a medic. I remember hearing that.
Go back to the vehicle real quick. I need some juice. Go. They shot the man with a rubber bullet, man.
Kristan said the Foot Locker and Little Caesars are for sure looted. Wow. Oh, that's Christine. Sorry, Christine. So how do you hear about the Little Caesars and the Foot?
Somebody just got hit with one of the rubber bullets.
Foot Locker. How'd you hear about that?
You know,
let me know.
When you out here, you know what I'm saying? When you out here just filming
Charlie
things
from YouTube said this city is screwed or F.
You gotta take cover, man. You can't just be out there in the open like that.
Link is watching from YouTube. He
gotta
said
take
stay
cover.
safe.
You can't be in the open like that. You know what I'm saying? When you hear that poof,
smashed.
you know, or even
Monica
when that
said
light
my
shine.
scanner's going off. What's the
cover.
scanner saying right now, Monica? What's going on with the scanner? What you got? Let us know.
You gotta take cover. You gotta get low. So what I'm doing now is
Christine says she saw it on Snapchat map. Oh wow.
Fuck it. I can't even see all the
That's
goddamn
interesting. I never really thought about that to use Snapchat.
so I can
I thought it was smoke.
To use it like to see the fires.
Yes, that was
That's a
bad.
good idea.
You know, I've been out here for a minute.
I missed the explosions, but you saw the smoke.
Somebody said something about the Sprint store. Is the Sprint store?
I gotta charge my phone up.
It's Charlie. You said the Sprint store. What do you mean? Is the Sprint store being looted? Is it on fire? Or what's going on with the Sprint store?
You know, just because
We weren't even right next to it. We were a block away.
What somebody may have to say, police just out there shooting people with rubber bullets. I mean,
So,
people got their hands.
That's the worst I've ever had, tear gas.
Where you at?
Black Lives Media. That's the worst tear gas I've ever had.
Down there.
We were off, out of their perimeter. They told us to move out of.
In BC area.
And then they came in, and they came into the group that was still there, and they about 3 or 4.
That is how they caught a lot of
flashbangs,
looters in Minneapolis
followed a
from
ton of
Snap
smoke.
videos.
It smelled like
Really?
smoke at first. Then it just
Wow, I
overtook.
didn't know
You couldn't
that.
breathe. You couldn't see. So we just moved down the street this way.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. I've never seen that much.
What feed am I getting right
They
now?
tried to kettle us in, or they were
Yeah, so many feeds up.
proceeding to kettle us
What is
in.
this?
And somebody,
Right,
I think somebody threw something at the officers, and they just fucking
Even though
tear
it's
gas
their
the
right.
place.
All right, here's one.
Here we
Right
are,
to
started running.
protest. You know,
It was just.
but
Yeah,
see the numbers
I don't know
drop.
which one I should watch.
Guess how many people down there?
200-300.
300, maybe.
11,
Pause
18,
this one.
still early.
It's a lot of
Still
people.
really early. I'm pretty sure people's going to be out here all night, probably till the morning. You know, this is another thing that's going to take place. They out there shooting back at the police as well. Portable battery. I'm praying for y'all. Please be careful. This is so heartbreaking. Appreciate it, Sister Michelle, right? Appreciate that, sister. Yeah, I actually have a portable battery at home. I was just already on the road before I got down here. You know what I'm saying? I was already on the road before I came here, so I didn't have time to stop at the house to get my portable battery. You know, and I wasn't expecting to be out here this long either.
So this feed looks live right here. The other feed, I don't think it was live. It was pre-recorded. This one's buffering, so I'm thinking it says it's live. And I can tell it's live because it's buffering. Let me see. Then what feed was?
Update, so you guys can hear me a lot clearer now. You know, Dwayne Wright, 20-year-old young boy.
His name was Dante Wright, I
murdered
think.
today by the Brooklyn Center Police Department. The story that we have behind that.
It's a lot of people running behind them. Look behind them. It's a lot of
shooting.
Yeah, it did. I heard that. A lot of chaos. Somebody, Christine, can you give me the link to that Unicorn Riot live going on right now so I can check it out? If somebody can give me that link, that way it's easy for me to just switch over to that video. It's just Charlie. He said that police been preparing for this, though. We all know Antifa is around. They were preparing for this because of Floyd. Huh. Let's see what we got here. Let me see if I can move that. Okay, so this feed is buffering. Let's see. What else do we got that we can watch for a minute?
They went every direction.
Oh, God, that was terrible. Yeah? It was fine at first.
You okay?
But I've never been tear gassed before.
Well, you have now.
My face was on fire. My throat, my lungs, and your tongue.
Oh, they're still shooting down there.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was not fun at all.
I don't know if you guys heard that. That's what those explosions were.
Everybody either ran this direction.
There goes another flash.
And they're still doing it. No, I did not do it.
Okay, let me check this out here.
Yeah, and we were at the actual.
See if they're live.
And then we came over.
So they're still down there
Riot.
shooting. Somebody must. I don't know how anybody can be breathing in that. I guess they got masks.
I wonder how they're breathing in that.
But you can see that smoke. Sorry, look at those flashes.
Humboldt Ave, 66. So Brooklyn Center
I'll put
Police
my
Department
directional
right
mic
there.
back on.
All
shooting.
video.
Super spicy.
I know, I just need the rest of my
That's all good. Thanks, man.
Okay, this is Unicorn Riot. Let's see what they got.
Sorry about this.
Who is that with their
Dedication.
hands up? Like, who is that?
The gentleman went straight back to the front line
Okay, they're
again.
just. Wow.
He's been shot numerous times as well as in the ear. Go to the stream the last stream and see some of that. This last stream cut out dead battery. Thank you all for joining this one. Sorry about the cutout.
Yep. Christine said it looks like the smoke bombs and tear gas. I would agree with that. I was involved with, I was filming the protest that was going on in Kenosha with Jacob Blake on day 2. And a lot of this is very familiar as far as the chaos, rubber bullets, tear gas, all that. The guy in the vest is one of the unicorn people. What? Really? Okay.
Again, we're here live off of 66 in Humboldt. There's a apartment complex right here. All the tear gas is definitely like streaming into the apartment complex. People have cleared out a little bit. They've sprayed a lot of CS gas or used a lot of CS gas and other less lethal munitions. Crowds have moved over to corporate institutions. Hearing of the Walmart getting expropriated and some other places that is only to be expected at this point. Police have used a lot. Police have used a lot of less lethals. A lot. The streets are littered with water bottles, some trash, and leftovers, remnants of less lethal munitions. You can see the green chalk. And here's some of the munitions.
Yep, somebody cussing like a sailor right now at one time.
Really?
People are pissed tonight, you guys.
Police have been targeting press numerous times. They've shot at me once, 3 times actually. They shot a gentleman who was standing next to me.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Me while Jim Northrup was speaking.
It's getting rowdy.
And then they shot at me again at the beginning of this stream or right before this stream. So they're for surely targeting press. I'm not standing around a ton of people. Right now you can see who's behind me.
Oh yeah, I'm alright.
Christine said this reminds me so much of the George Floyd protests.
Well,
I bet. I mean, this is probably like a mirror.
Holy shit, that wall is really deep.
You know, I mean,
they shot him way over there, so I was like, okay.
I can't believe this, you know, that this happened again.
I took that breath and it was the worst one. I was like, ah,
like, what's up with Minneapolis police, man? I mean, you got one trial going on for one killing, and now you're they're gonna kill somebody else? I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's all about breathing.
So again, this is for Dante Wright. He was 20 years old, killed by the police. Crowd still hasn't left. Chanting "Fuck 12."
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
We're gonna abolish you.
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
We're gonna abolish
They snapping.
We're gonna hate you.
They are not happy. Christine said, my students live in this city, and I am so heartbroken for them.
Andre Freeman, you were one of the first on the scene.
Are you a teacher,
Can you
Christine?
talk about what you've seen throughout today?
Let's see what this guy's saying.
A lot of confusion, discontent. The police have messed up again. The Brooklyn Center Police Department have killed another person out here. We are tired. We are tired of dealing with the systematic issues time and time again with the Brooklyn Center Police Department. I grew up here. I grew up in this city. And let me tell you, the police department have never helped people like me, have never really helped this community. They've been detrimental to this community. They've hurt this community for decades. This isn't the first, and this won't be the last.
Yeah, thank you for that rundown. It pretty much sums it up. Is there anything?
Christine says yes, she teaches high school students. Wow, okay. So now we got, this one's buffering too. They're probably getting jammed up as well. So what is this? The Unicorn Riot. So we'll see if we can get it back, and then I can move on to let's see what else I got up here. Maybe we can go to another one real quick until this one comes back online. What else do I got? Oh, this one's already having trouble. That one's done. It's a wrap on that one. What is going on with this?
Pick up those if they do some more.
I seriously wanted to cry.
Let me get rid of that. This one here. Get rid of that.
Numerous times by marker rounds, that blue foamy top of a bullet that you saw.
May I have your attention, please?
Police ask for people's attention.
Filing on behalf of the Brooklyn Center Police Department.
Wow, they do not. They are not trying to hear the police. The police is not going to be able to get through to these people tonight. They are not happy.
Another unlawful assembly. It's getting met with projectiles and boos. Just water projectiles.
Minnesota Statute 609715 prohibits remaining present in
Uh-oh, they hit him with that statue.
This includes the media.
Hold on, Mike, y'all can see that smoke. So that's coming our way, and we're going to be smelling that again. We're going to have to go behind this building and get out of the car, because it took a minute, but that shit kicked in. So think about the people in the apartment buildings that live across the street from the police department. They are fucking abusing people right now. And those are mostly, it's a black community.
Shooting right at the apartment building.
They don't give a fuck. That's the problem with this goddamn country. And you can just...
Oh, it's a done.
I agree with you, Sweaty.
As press, but
McBagels, you said think this could evolve into something like last summer. Oh, definitely. Like this riot right here is pretty bad.
When I fucking was standing there out of their
Look at that. You can look at the smoke in the background right
They're
here.
calling out the media too, saying that they must disperse.
We were doing nothing. So and now look at that. That apartment complex is completely covered with fucking tear gas. This is very frustrating.
They gave one earlier.
And for whoever's authorizing this, they need to be fucking fired. These fucking police need to go. I'm really starting to get tired of this shit. This fucking police state, this racist bullshit fucking country that keeps doing this shit to people. Fuck
people
you.
are taking care of the street light. Again, this is just going to push people and the crowd and people's aggressive reactions towards different areas of the city and different corporate institutions. That's a guarantee. We already see
I wonder if that smoke is from a fire, or is that
the people who were trying to
is that from the tear gas
move
or
off the police
what?
or the
I mean,
street
that's
sign.
a heavy looking smoke back there.
You see all that smoke on the apartment building that's next to 6640 right here. They're just getting smoked out with a bunch of tear gas. You see there's people watching from their balconies of this building. The police munitions almost
Michael
shot
T said
into the
he's
building
a mile away.
few times
Wow.
when they're shooting at an upward trajectory.
So that's tear gas. But they're wanting to go back. I'm with those two, and they want to walk back up there. I'm like, come on.
You guys let me know in the comment section
Sort of drizzling out here with the weather. It's about 50, 60 degrees.
for the people who hasn't
40, 50
let me know.
degrees,
Where are you guys
sort of
watching from today?
Maybe less than that.
You guys are
See a
in
gentleman
Minneapolis.
in,
How many of you guys are watching
yellow
from
blazer.
Minneapolis right now?
Vest
Let
is
me
still sitting
know.
up there.
Rep your city and state in the comment section so I can know where everybody's watching from right now.
I'm not breathing no more of that shit. They want to go down there. I don't know why.
Michael T's on the north side of Minneapolis.
Having some connection difficulties. Sorry about
She's
that.
going up to King. I'll go talk to King.
We got Mr. M. Jones from Canada.
Police station.
He's on YouTube watching.
She gives you a headache.
We got Paul. He's on YouTube watching from Los Angeles. Guns popping like 4th of July. Yep. It's crazy. We got Body Cravings. He's Chicago in the building. So he's watching from Chicago on Facebook.
Okay. Go get it if you want it. We senior citizens, we stand back here.
Yes, sir.
Can I get water? Yeah, you can get water. You can get water. Yeah. Whoever want water, get water.
King, are you packed up? You done?
No, but I'm scared of the whoop water.
I'm not fucking going back down
He
there.
said, you going?
Yeah, let's go.
You want to he better not.
Let's go halfway.
I don't have a mask.
I don't know how this thing gonna work. Shit, the whoop water.
No, it's gonna go through that.
Georgia, my family brought my grandma down from Minneapolis in anticipation of the Chauvin trial. Okay.
Puff is still gonna burn your
So
eyes.
Sweaty McBagels is from Georgia. Looking like a good decision. I wonder what's going on with Unicorn Riders. Are they done?
No, you'll help. You'll help.
Okay, they're back up.
So what are you gonna do?
Let me pause this one for a minute. Let's see what's going on with Unicorn Riders. What's up with that noise? A bunch of white noise, static. So, yeah, I don't know. I think they're having some audio issues, but I like the video. The quality of the video looks good. What we got here? Michael T said they looting hard. Yes, they going crazy tonight, you guys. I will say that. What we got? Kristen, holy crap, he is so close. Makes me wonder if that was from earlier. No, they're live. This is a live feed right here. This is live, a live feed. I like the quality of the video. It looks pretty good, but the audio sounds staticky. Let me try it again. Okay, I think the audio is back, so let me turn it up a little bit. Sweaty said that yellow vest guy has been unmovable through tear gas and flashbangs. That dude's, he's staying in it, or look like he got on a respirator. And I bet that's a good quality respirator he's got on too. That's the thing, you guys, when if you ever attend these protests, and you know, the one that I went to in Kenosha, day 2 with Jacob Blake, I did not wear a respirator, and I got hit so many times with tear gas. I could not find my water, nothing. Uh-oh, they snapping. What's going on here?
The Brooklyn Center Police Department. The police department has declared this assembly unlawful under the laws of the state of Minnesota.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to reconnect some things. Hopefully the connection's a little better.
Minnesota statute 609715.
Motherfucker, we leave!
You are hereby ordered to immediately disperse, which means leave this area. This includes the meeting.
I'm on a public fucking
into the zone. If you do not cease your unlawful behavior,
Christine,
disperse immediately.
you said it was from 30 minutes ago. It says live on my end. I'm seeing the timer and everything, so I don't know. I'm looking at, yeah, it says live. I'm thinking it's live, Christine, right now. This is a live feed.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So what's up with the umbrella, you guys? You see that colorful umbrella? What's up with that? Is that to deflect pepper balls and things like that? Monica said there's a delay. Yeah, but I don't think there's a 30-minute delay. 30 minutes is a long time for a delay. Oh, you said gay pride. Is that what that rainbow umbrella was about? I know they also, Antifa uses those umbrellas to deflect. They use them like shields, you know. I thought maybe they were doing that. She's saying stop killing these kids. Wow.
May I have your attention, please? I am Captain Greiling, representing the Brooklyn Center Police Department.
They are not trying to hear what the police got to say. They ain't trying to hear
The
it.
department has declared this assembly unlawful under the state of Minnesota. The laws there under Minnesota Statute 609-715.
Uh-oh, they hit him with the statue.
Present at an unlawful assembly.
Yeah, Christine, this is now. This is going on right now. It might be a delay, but it's not, it's not that much of a delay, a couple of seconds. Bobby Brown from YouTube says, stop killing these kids with warrants. Yeah, man, what's up with that?
Immediately disperse, which means leave this area.
It's like, it's like when they find out you got a warrant, all of a sudden they want to shoot and kill and all that. It's like, it's just a warrant. Police need to calm down, man. Like, what's going on? They act like a warrant is a death sentence or something. What's going on with all that?
Disperse immediately, you will be arrested. You have no time remaining, and you must leave now. This includes
You guys hear okay? Do I need to turn that up a little bit? Let me know if the video and audio is coming in decently, you guys. Let me know.
It's like the police have taken up the street up here.
Monica, you said downtown is next?
I appreciate you, man.
Okay, audio is fine. All right, thanks, M. Jones.
A large line of police force has come down 67th, coming up to Humboldt. A lot of people have taken off, left the area. The police have declared another unlawful assembly. The gentleman in the yellow vest has been up here on the front line the whole time. Got shot numerous times by less lethals. One of them in the ear. Some folks trying to go grab him. Make sure he's safe.
Everything is fine. Great quality on live. Okay, that's good. Appreciate that, buddy. Cravings for confirming that the audio and video is coming through pretty good. You guys, if you're not already following me, I do a lot of reaction videos, you guys. So I'm going to do a lot more reaction videos in the next, especially with the trial going on with Chauvin. I'm going to be doing some live reaction videos. So if you guys want to catch
now
me
the police are
on my next video, make sure you guys are following Raw Topic. And the easiest way to follow me is to just use the command !notify in the comment
They're actually
section.
like looking into
and
the
that will let you know the
building
next
that's
time I
to
go
them.
live. And that only works on Facebook. The command !!
And they're moving forward now. I think it's the state troopers. Somebody said National Guard. I do not know.
We are located Milwaukee, Wisconsin right now.
Again,
So my studio's in Milwaukee, you guys. Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Police are shooting off to the side. Expect.
I just
expropriation of
relocated to
different
Milwaukee
tonight, probably.
a couple months ago.
As already been seen
I was
a
in
little bit. That's
Racine,
police
Wisconsin
munitions
before
that are
that.
being shot. More police munitions. More.
I want to thank you, Cindy, for using the command !notify.
Shooting them into the sky.
That's going to let you know, Cindy, the next
across
time
the
I go
street.
live, and that also will automatically
Gentleman is still
follow
over here.
the
Every
page.
car that drives by, they're using their light to watch it. We saw during the uprising of.
If you guys want a little cool
police
trick,
were actually shooting at cars with
you can
40mm marker rounds
type in the
when they're driving
command !followage, and that will let you know how long you've been following
a lot of
Raw
these
Topic.
officers are ex-military, they're veterans, and we know in Iraq when people come up to these scenes and they're told to stop, and they don't stop in a specific amount that they're supposed to. We've seen numerous times where the military has killed people.
I want to thank Christine for using the command
This is the scene here.
!notify. That will let you know the
Humboldt.
next time
We
I
got
go
the
live.
police
Thank
moving
you.
in on this side of Humboldt, of 67th.
If you guys actually, if you type in
So we're actually on
!!
67th in Humboldt. That should be
commands,
66.
it will show
Although
you all
it's
the
the end of the
commands you
block.
can use on
So
this live stream.
6645
Now
is
this
the
only
address
works for
of
Facebook,
Brooklyn
you
Center
guys.
Police
So
Department. The police have also come in on that side. I'm not sure if they're actually kettling this whole area. They have said that it's an unlawful assembly, and if you are caught, in
that
this
command
area, you will be arrested.
!followage
It looks
will
like there's other officers that
show
are
you how long
on
you've been
that side
following
as
Raw
well, coming
Topic.
through. You can sort of see their vests. So we're gonna move ourselves a little bit further.
You got to
out
put
the way.
you got to put a S on the end of that command. Commands plural. I think it's
another
plural.
angle of these
Maybe that might
folks
work. I don't
moving
know. But I think it's ! commands with an S. That will show you all the things you can do in the live stream.
So again, police have cleared the area basically. They're now making their move up 67th to Humboldt. There's still a gentleman up in the middle of the street, and police are also coming up this side of the street.
Man, so they are still at it. It's almost midnight, and they are still at it. It's going to be a long night for Minneapolis, you guys.
Shining their lights into a person's car. Yeah, these are state
Cindy.
troopers.
Yep, those are all the commands you guys can do. ! Playing. That'll tell you what game you're playing. That's if I was playing a game like a gamer. You can do ! Clip. That will that will save a clip from this stream up to 30 seconds of what was last shown. Exclamation mark supportage will show you, I guess, how many supporters or how long you've been supporting, if you're supporting. So there's a lot of commands you guys can play around with there. You can see that.
All right, we will.
Christine said Minneapolis is all boarded up, or most of downtown is. Man, I know Minneapolis is getting real sick of having to board up all the time. If they would quit acting stupid and shooting people, I mean, maybe this wouldn't be a problem, but I don't understand why people got to keep getting shot, though. I don't get it. So let me see. What's going on here, you guys? Who is that? Is that SWAT? What is that? They're wearing some kind of yellow vest.
This is a mobile response team from the state trooper.
Stop running from the law. That's the solution. That's an ignorant statement if you ask me. Stop running from the law. I mean, whether you run or you don't run, why does that give you, why should you be shot in the back for running? Is that a death sentence because you run? And I didn't read anything about this Dante kid running. There's nowhere that I read that he ran from the police. So I don't even know.
Police were shooting munitions towards
what that got to do with it. And even if people did run from the police, it still don't mean they should get shot in the back and killed. It shouldn't be an automatic death sentence because you run. That's ridiculous to me.
Sitting there on their knees, with their hands.
Because you are subject to being shot if you run from the. No. That is not true. That is murder. If somebody's running, if the only way a cop can fire his weapon is if they feel like they're being threatened or their life is in danger. If I'm running away from a cop, how is that life being in danger for that cop? How am I threatening the life of a cop when I'm running away from the cop? So that's wrong right there. A cop can't shoot you for running. And if they do, they can be charged with murder. Yeah, he had a warrant from what I think. I haven't confirmed this. This has not been confirmed as far as I know. They say he had a warrant. But even if he had a warrant, what do that got to do with him being shot and killed?
They got shot in the face.
The warrant could have been for anything. The warrant could have been for child support payment. It could have been for parking tickets. So what? A warrant?
They still came back to the front line.
Don't have nothing to do with why he should have been shot and killed, though.
Have sacrificed themselves to get arrested.
Riddle of Lightning said, shooting people to death is the only solution, not like cars have license plates or record, or we don't live in a surveillance state. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know the person's license plate. You know how to get a hold of the person. You know, you already got them pulled up in the system. So if they run away, so what? Tow the car and wait for them to turn themselves in. Shooting them in the back is ridiculous to me. It's dumb.
They definitely put their life on the line, basically. They got shot at numerous times on the front line of dozens of munitions, flashbangs, CS gas, triple chasers, diversion, explosives.
I agree with Cindy. Warrant is not a death sentence. How do you know this idiot wouldn't run someone over as he ran from the cops? Well, he didn't run no one over, and I think the cops are always shooting first and asking questions later, and that's the problem. We don't know if that would have happened or not. I just feel like police need to stop using excessive force as much as they do. You guys got to remember why they're rioting in the first place. They're not out here rioting and protesting for no reason. They're protesting and rioting because they feel like all the excessive force is too much. All the shooting and not using, like, well, he could have tased the guy. Why couldn't he just tase him? Why do you have to go to shooting the kid? I mean, it's a kid. Whatever happened to, like, using tasers and things like that? Why are we going straight for the shots all of a sudden? Monica says the National Guard is moving in. I feel like you guys, if you don't understand what I'm saying, you're missing the big picture here. I just feel like cops are doing too much out here with all this shooting. They need to use more unlethal means to try to subdue their arrestee. Shooting is not always the answer. And that's why you got all these people out here protesting, because it's not right. This was a 20-year-old kid. The kid was unarmed. If he couldn't...
Police have now occupied the apartment building lawn.
He caused no harm to the police.
The apartment building. And another house over here on Humboldt Ave, Brooklyn Center. These are actually the state troopers that are doing the occupation right now. They're in the little shiny yellow vests with a Minnesota State insignia on the bulletproof vest.
I agree with you. 20 years old is an adult. I agree.
Truck right there.
But we all know that's young, right? I mean, there's still 20 years old is still a kid in my eyes. You know, I have a 21-year-old son myself, and I look at him as a kid because he still don't know a lot. He's still a little bit naive, and he's still got a lot of growing up to do.
We heard unlawful assemblies being broadcast through some kind of...
The point isn't how old the kid was. The point is how this situation was handled. And this situation was handled very poorly in my eyes.
They have a strategic operations or a special operations
vehicle. You guys, I mean, I'm sorry, but I said this before, and I'll say it again. When it's a white person, the cops do everything in their power not to kill. But when it's a black person, all of a sudden it's open season. So explain that to me. And don't try to hit me with the statistics, more whites are killed than blacks, because we already know that the white population is larger than the black population. But we're talking the percentage of black people versus the population of white people. There's more black people being killed statistically and systematically, and that ain't right. So if I'm wrong, let me know. Paul says, how do you know the situation? Were you there? I read from what is out there and what's been posted. I mean, it's right. If you go to the articles, it gives you a pretty clear breakdown of what happened. So if you missed the stream, I read it at the beginning of the stream.
Here's an officer that's making those announcements.
And what happened was this kid was pulled over because of some air fresheners hanging off his rear view.
They were super peaceful.
Now, don't that sound dumb to you? Because that sounds real dumb to me. So I hope they got a better reason to why they even pulled this kid over. Now what's this? I've never seen a black who was oppressed, and this is Kentucky. What do you mean you never seen a black who was oppressed? You don't see oppression. Oppression is felt. Oppression is. You would have to be black to know what oppression is. You can't. I mean, you can't tell me that I haven't been oppressed because you haven't seen it. I mean, that's an ignorant statement. I'm sorry, but that's just like saying I don't believe in racism because I've never experienced racism as a white person. If you're not black and you've never been, no one's ever treated you in a racist way, It's probably because you're white and you've had white privilege.
Based off of
so
when the police
for
react
the statement to be made that racism doesn't exist because you don't see it, that's an ignorant statement. Because you don't see racism. Racism is felt, and racism is something that will happen to you at the moment or whatever. It's just something you don't see, like not like in the way you're saying.
Numerous times after police interactions with community after a police killing.
I mean, yeah, we could talk in person. I mean, but it won't change. Again, I feel like you have a lot of work to do with what's going on out here. I feel like you're not seeing a big picture of what's happening in America.
They're taking off their gas masks
and for you to, to make the statement that you haven't seen oppression, I think is very ignorant statement to make. Your oppression won't be seen by you. It's something that black and brown people have been through for a very long time, and you probably will never see it, but we have definitely felt it. So I'm sorry, but we could talk all day long, but you got a lot of work to do as far as what's going on out here in America and what's going on with black and brown lives.
Troopers again, they've sort of settled the situation off of these dispersal orders. People left for the last one.
What's he saying? Let's turn it up.
You heard the order from the captain of the state troopers. If you're done, tap your partner in the front. So then they move back a step. The people who just took their gas masks off move up a step.
See, Paul, I hope you're playing because you came up with the dumb statement that racism don't exist. See, I hope that you just trying to get a rise out of the
our Twitter feed. You are _ninja
people, because I know that you got more sense to know that racism does exist.
We have information
and I just got done saying this, and I'll say it again. Just because you haven't felt racism, and I guarantee, Paul, I bet you're not black, because if you were black, you wouldn't make that statement. You're probably privileged, and you're probably white, and you probably never felt a racist act against you because you're white. Of course, it makes sense. So, as a black person, it's a whole nother ball game, though. Joshua said police statement said he had warrants and tried to re-enter his vehicle as they were trying to arrest him. The ideal move would be to wait the body cam footage and see what happened. Joshua, I agree, and thank you, Joshua, for an intelligent comment. Yes, we all need to wait for the body cam footage, and I wish this was on video. I don't know if there's a video out there. I haven't seen one, but I hope there is so that we can see what happened. I definitely want to know what happened. I want to know why did they have to use excessive force, and why did they feel like they had to shoot this kid. But you're right, Joshua. We do need to wait for the body cam footage. I am aware that there was warrants. It looks like this video ended on this one, so maybe I can find another one. I think they got jammed up in it. Okay, so Unicorn Riot. All right, so yeah, I bet they either got jammed up or maybe they were streaming for longer than they could stream for. But let's go through some comments, you guys, because there's some interesting comments here. So Joshua said, police statement said he had warrants and tried to re-enter his vehicle. So they said he had warrants allegedly. Okay, I get it. Tried to re-enter his vehicle. I don't know if that's true or not. If that is true, you guys, is that a death sentence though? He's 20 years old. He gonna do some dumb. I mean, come on, you guys. How many of you guys have children who's still 20, 21, 22? Do they not still do the dumbest things and you still got to teach them some things? My son's 21 and he definitely still makes a lot of dumb decisions. A kid would definitely not know the severity of the situation, but they don't deserve to be executed for that stupid mistake that they made, you guys. And let's look at the big picture here. It don't matter if this kid got back in the car or whatever he did. I don't feel like it was worth being shot at. Paul said you're a beta. I don't even know what that means exactly, Paul, so you might want to elaborate what that even means. Boop, boop, bam, you're a liar at Boop. I don't know what that's about. So you guys must be talking amongst each other. What else we got here? Real men don't experience racism. Okay, what does that mean exactly? Real men don't experience. Oh, wait, let me ask you this, Paul. Okay. Did you not watch the George Floyd video when George Floyd was? Hold on a minute, you guys. Let me see if I can fix my camera view here, because this is getting a little bit annoying like this. All right. Did you not watch the George Floyd video when George Floyd was being a knee to the neck, right? So you telling me that George Floyd did not experience racism the day he was murdered on broad daylight on live video? Did he, you telling me was he a real man or not a real man? I mean, what you trying to say with that statement? Because I don't understand what that means. A real man don't experience racism. What does that even mean? Explain that. F. Paul, don't explain. He's ignorant. Yeah, I agree with that statement. It ain't making no sense. What else we got? He would have been alive if he didn't stop right there. I don't know what that said. Anyone watching the court hearings? Yeah, I've been watching them, and it's not looking good for the defense. I'll tell you that right now. The defense is getting, to me, only thing the defense got to go on right now is the crowd. Oh, the crowd, but the crowd was a little bit rowdy and they couldn't concentrate because of the crowd. I mean, is it just me, or is y'all getting real sick and tired of hearing about the crowd? I mean, come on, Nilsson, the defense attorney, you got to come harder than that. Like, if all you got is the crowd, y'all gonna lose. And me and my girlfriend was talking about this just the other day. I think Chauvin had a better chance had he just said he had temporary insanity that day. To me, that would have been the best plea he could have used, because for them to use this weak plea that the crowd is what distracted them, and everybody, is being shut down. It's like, dude, all they were doing was filming. How were you so distracted that you didn't know you had a knee to this man's neck for 9 minutes? You know what I mean? So from what I'm seeing with the prosecution, they are delivering, and the people they've had on the stand, the scientists and all that, they are blowing the defense out of the water. I will be very surprised if the defense can come out of this hole that they're in right now. Like I said, his attorney, he really should have went with a temporary insanity. At least people could believe that and be like, well, the fact that this man is on live video and he's kneeling on this man's neck for 9 minutes, and he clearly knows that he's being watched by the world and he won't get off his neck, he got to be insane. I mean, right? Who in their right mind would do that if you ain't crazy, right? So to me, they screwed up by not going with the temporary insanity plea. So this whole crowd thing, it ain't going to fly. If a cop can't stay focused because someone is yelling at him, he needs to find another job. Exactly. I'm with Cindy on that one. I mean, that is a weak excuse, if you ask me, to have a knee to somebody's neck that long because somebody's yelling at you and filming you. I mean, come on, Chauvin. That's whack. Here's a good argument right here, but you're going at body if this man swallowed a bag of ecstasy? If somebody got a knee to your neck and you can't breathe for 9 minutes and you ain't got oxygen going through your body and you got 3 people on your back, you not gonna breathe. So for people to say it was the drugs that killed him, y'all almost didn't see the video that I watched, because that video clearly shows a man who was being restricted of oxygen. All right, is Macaro back up? All right, let's see if we can find his stream real quick. Let's see.
You work here?
Yeah, I work here, bro. What?
Shit happened, though.
Man, there's some damage done. Look at that. Is that an Apple store? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's an Apple store, yo. Or is that a Sprint store? I hope that ain't. If that's Apple store, they had a field day on that one.
Yes, this is live right now.
Okay, so we got Macardo Media, Andrew. He's live.
This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. This is the Brooklyn Center Shopping Center. But yeah, this is live right now. Whoever asked that, this is happening right this minute.
Thanks. I want to thank Monica for helping us find that.
There's the people here going for round 2 in the stores. People are getting out and going in. Good. I got to keep myself at a distance. But you guys can see that's what they...
So I know Andrew was down for a little bit, so he must got his stream back up and going. So that's good. Let's see what we got going on. Let me turn it up. So now we're kind of looking at the aftermath. It looked like the crowd is starting to dissipate a little bit.
Yeah, the shit's being looted, guys.
You said
the shit's being looted big time. This is the Brooklyn Center.
Okay,
Brooklyn Center Shopping Center.
Man, is that Foot Locker, T-Mobile?
You guys will see the police eventually come over here.
They had a field day, you guys. You guys, let me know what platform. I'm interested to know what platform is everybody watching on. If you guys are watching on
being looted here.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Periscope, let me know in the comment section, because I'm restreaming. So I want to know where everybody's watching from. What platform are you guys on right now? Let me know in the comment section.
I'm going to try to walk to the other side.
I agree. I agree with Cindy. It's going to be a long night tonight.
Only just because, like, not even a year ago, dude, not even a fucking year ago, I was in a Target parking lot, so.
Yep, not even.
I got feels.
Not even a year ago, we was already, Minneapolis was in this situation. Riddle Lightning.
Not good to come down here, guys.
Watching from YouTube.
Not good to come
okay,
here. If you're,
if you live in Brooklyn
Center,
Monica
stay
said
home.
she's watching on Facebook.
If you live anywhere around Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, Minneapolis suburbs, just stay home. If you're coming out,
let me know what
time is it. I don't even know if
the rest
things
of you
are
guys
open
are
right
watching from.
Nah, it's midnight. Shit ain't open. So.
Yep, I agree. The riots last year was crazy. It was like stuff was legit on fire. Like they was like they weren't playing around.
Sheriff Bob's out here. I thought he's St. Paul. We out here. curfew will be enforced. What's the curfew? It's already past midnight. I know, it's Bob. It's Bob. I already know, it's Sheriff Bob. He's well known in the state of Minnesota.
Matt said he's watching this a few minutes away from the Brooklyn Center.
I have my press credentials. I'm in a public. I'm on the sidewalk. Same deal as last year. Crystal, Minnesota too. Yep, if you live in Crystal, Minnesota, yeah, don't stay home. Tomorrow, I got the trial to stream tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow I might put the trial on, and then if I need to be somewhere, it might just be a stream of the trial going, and then, you know, it is what it is. It'll just be a trial stream, and if I need to get places, then I'll need to get places. But I'm gonna show you guys. This is still being looted back here behind me.
Let me see. Why do you?
I'm not gonna walk.
How
over
the
there.
heck do you say this?
There was a
Why
gentleman
do you
that
go
said that
and
this was
do
his
that
job.
for?
The AT&T
you said nope,
building
all the
at
product
1560.
is insured.
That's his job. He said no
that
way.
That wasn't the case in Kenosha though. In Kenosha, when they burned down the
police
car
come over here, I'm
dealership,
gonna walk to the other side.
that
of
insurance company didn't cover
the parking lot.
None of
show
it.
you guys what
They
the
said it was
businesses on the
an
other side
act
look like,
of
but this is what
nature.
This is
Oh
what
no,
these look like right now.
An act of terrorism. I believe they said it was, and they would not cover the car dealership for the damages to their vehicles. So that car dealership
Monday,
lost
April
about
12th.
$2
It's
million.
not Monday, April 12th. It's 12:11
because
here.
of the fires done
This
to
has all
their
been developing.
cars on the lot. So
Sheriff Bob's driving around.
Some of these insurance companies could claim terrorism, and they're not going to pay out. You said they ended up covering it? Okay. I didn't hear about that, but if they did, that's good because they lost a lot of money in that deal.
I'll be careful.
A lot of places are being.
Unfortunately, I've done this
city,
before, so I know what I'm doing.
area.
I've done this before like 3-4 times now.
So you're saying like there's a lot more looting, but not in this area.
But this is a looting situation.
What's going to happen to Minneapolis after the trial? Whatever the conviction is,
The Walmart was looted, and all the businesses around here and the shopping center have been looted.
You know, I think America's is on high alert. We are waiting to see how this trial is going to play out and what's going to happen.
What the hell?
I live in Milwaukee. Oh, okay, cool. You know, my studio is I shoot out of downtown Milwaukee.
Yeah, that store was cleaned out. So I'm gonna go over here, guys, to this side of the street.
I'm from the area.
These ones were hit first.
Monica said no, only the
Am I still live on Facebook?
Stores. Dang, look at this.
No, I'm still live on Facebook. Yeah.
Man, they cleared that out. Wow. Was that an Apple store? That looked like an Apple store. They took everything. They ain't leave nothing.
No, I'm inside of the parking lot with Walmart.
Wow, that's crazy. Man, look at they ripped. They not only got through the glass doors, but they ripped through those gates. Those gates must be weak. If you can just get through them like that.
That's he's the manager. He's pretty emotional. That's the manager of this business.
Oh, he said that was a
manager. This business has been ransacked.
Thanks for restreaming. It's so important. Yeah, you guys. I do reaction videos. This is something that I've been doing for a while. So if you guys aren't already follow me, like I said before, in the comment section, use the command !notify, and you'll be notified the next time I go live. I plan on doing some of the court trials as well. So stay tuned for that, because I do want to do some reaction videos during the court trial. Protests are terrorists and illegal. That's how we lose rights, just like the 4th Amendment.
I heard Robbinsdale.
I don't agree with a lot of what that is, what you said there.
Shit's crazy.
Protesting is not illegal, actually. Protesting is very legal.
So here come the police.
People have the right to enforce their Fifth Amendment.
The police, like I said, guys, the police.
You have the right to protest.
Clean everybody off.
A peaceful and lawful protest is not illegal to protest. Rioting is a whole other ballgame. Rioting is not protesting.
Now go to the other side of the shopping.
Rioting is more of rage, and that's usually what you see when people feel like they're sick and tired of being sick and tired. But it's not illegal to protest. No, that is not.
This manager doesn't get messed with because he's the manager. The bus stop?
Yeah.
The bus stop's on the other side of these businesses by the street.
They didn't hit all of them.
Yeah, they hit all. You're looking for the bus stop?
Yeah, I live in Huntington Place.
First Amendment. I said Fifth.
Okay.
It's literally our First Amendment right. That is correct. It is our First Amendment right to protest.
Why they do this?
What the heck is going on here?
Oh, there he goes. He's moving in on some.
Who's they moving in on?
The people over at the Foot Locker.
Turn this up a little bit.
So he kind of followed him in to shut the alarm off. So I said he's looking for the bus stop. I don't think he's gonna find a bus that's running tonight.
So you're saying Andrew's the only one streaming right now? That's probably true. A lot of people can't get on.
Don't spam the YouTube chat.
They're shutting them down.
No, this was not BLM that did this. This was a group that was separate, that was agitated outside at the precinct, the police precinct that was talking about coming here while we were out there. This wasn't the activist group. Don't even try that shit. Don't even try to put this isn't from the activists.
Wow, look at T-Mobile. Well, the good thing is that I don't see a lot of fires, so
we were actually there with the protest.
Quite a bit of looting, looks like, but
police precinct
they didn't start
in Brooklyn Center.
fires, so they left some shoes in there. Look at that. I'm surprised they didn't take every single shoe.
The cop recognized me. He's at Mercado Media. So but the people that were outside of the precinct were the protest. There was about a group of people. About
yeah, that's
maybe
true,
an
Monica.
hour.
We don't know what it's going to look like tomorrow.
Another day.
Live. You gonna go get yourself a new pair of shoes or what?
No, I don't do that. I'm trying to finish a thought. Hold on. Let me finish this thought. I'll talk to you. Damn, so many people talking to me.
Black Lives Media is
we were at the
precinct. But I like this. I like the feed with Andrew.
This Brooklyn Center
clean.
Precinct. There's about a group.
Good video, good audio. This is a good restream.
At the precinct that came here ahead of time.
So I like the quality of this stream right
Yeah, you can say that all you want, Doc, in Dutch. It's not true. Now, I'd argue that the police enable this behavior, but it is what it is. No, that's not. I know. I've heard that Bob's out here.
Yeah, they've been chasing people. They've been looting. And look, they got people running right over there.
Excuse me for a minute, you guys. I'm just looking at something here.
So there was a police shooting in Brooklyn Center. This is all played out this evening and tonight.
Andrew, I met Andrew quite a few times. I
was out there.
He was in an event with me.
And the family was in the street. It was a developing situation.
To Milwaukee.
I left a protest.
He was there.
I was in St. Paul to come to Brooklyn Center when I heard that there was a police shooting.
I didn't talk too much, but he
Then the group
like
went
a
inside,
cool
went
guy.
in front of
CJTV was also there that
Police
day.
Department.
Never Stop Media was there that day.
And that's where I was for about 2 hours.
So
you
that
can say
is one of the
excuses all you want.
events
You're
where I
watching my
met
stream.
Andrew.
You can also get removed too.
Yeah,
that's pretty easy to do. Then you're not commenting
good
anymore.
guy.
How about that?
He does a real good stream. So.
My stream, dumbass. But anyways, we're in front of the
Black Lives Matter
Center Police Department.
And your First Amendment rights don't cover looting and rioting and destruction
escalated
of
from there.
property.
You guys that were watching prior,
Lives Matter and Antifa.
You guys, all the streams are posted.
So what does Black Lives
media,
Matter
you
and
can see it all.
Antifa in the same sentence got to do with what's going on now? You can't blame
They were
Black Lives
holding
Matter
protests out in the
for
street
what's
and they
going
threw
on. We don't
tear
know
gas,
if any of this is Black Lives
flashbangs.
Matter. I mean, they're black people, some of them, and there's white people. I mean, you can't just say Black Lives Matter did this. I mean, we saw, if you're watching a video like I'm watching a video, I'm seeing as many white people as black people.
The person negative on the stream.
But to say Black Lives Matter and Antifa,
Appreciate
I mean,
the
we
comment,
can't. A lot of the people that was rioting probably had nothing to do with any of these organizations.
Like they got too much of the Walmart.
So anytime this stuff goes down, you can't go and blame Black Lives Matter and Antifa. I mean, we don't know. We don't know who it was. Yeah, I think it's kind of ignorant to start pointing fingers.
Streaming and they come in here. That's why.
And we don't know.
Just
we
ignore
don't know
them
what organization or if any of these people was even affiliated with an organization. We don't know that.
So I'm gonna go to this side now of the parking lot and see what these businesses look like.
Yep, I mean the cameras will tell you the truth. I agree with that.
I don't know about the other Walmart.
You could be right about that. I'm sure that they all aren't.
These people didn't watch any of the last stream.
When you've been watching,
they didn't watch like the entire afternoon,
for over a year,
like
it's
most of you
still
guys
ridiculous
did.
and shouldn't
So you didn't see how this all played out. They're just coming in with their already ignorant opinion.
When you make that
without
statement,
knowing anything that has happened tonight.
You
so
mean like the police shooting shouldn't be happening? The police brutality? Because that's what I feel like shouldn't be happening.
Low IQ.
The police brutality shouldn't be happening.
Time to stop arguing with people that have low IQ.
Stop shooting and killing. We can have less,
let's look at this
less
side
protesting and rioting.
This side of
the
shopping center.
I think that we need a police reform.
TJ Maxx.
Police need to rethink how they want to police.
Was looted.
And that is very much needed. Police need to do things differently. What they're doing is not working, and they need to be held accountable for these murders and killings. The whole city is being looted now, but no coverage. Wow. Yeah,
So this is the
streamers,
TJ Maxx.
Can't be everywhere, right? And
yeah, chuds don't use toilet paper. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I agree. I know we're missing a lot.
So this is the TJ Maxx.
What we got? Jeff said, I think people should rethink how they protest as well as the police. For one thing, no facts of even come out about the shooting, and we're out here destroying the city before we even know what is actually happened.
The Five Below?
Well, we don't know exactly what went down, but we got some facts. The facts that we got is we got an unarmed black man that's shot and killed. We do know that. And I do think that's the main fact that everybody is pissed off about right now.
Good, guys. How you doing?
Good, man.
So we do know that much. As far as anything else, you're right. We need to see body cam footage, and I hope they were using body cam footage. I hope it was turned on. But yeah, there's still a lot that needs to come out to explain what happened. Why did this kid get shot?
Who are you guys with?
Picosa Radio.
Say it one more time.
Picosa Radio.
Let me turn this up.
PicosaRadio.com.
Yeah, man.
Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You guys are doing good work. So we're just showing what the businesses look like.
Nick said, "Is it over?" From what I hear, it's not over. They're still rioting in other parts of the town.
No, there's just a lot of idiots on YouTube right now, guys, which is usually
still
the opposite
looting.
case. It's usually Facebook. But they're on the YouTube right now, apparently.
So I don't think it's over. I think it's going on in other parts of the city that we just aren't seeing.
So this is, again, the Brooklyn Center shopping. Is that Sheriff Bob? That might be Sheriff Bob. That's Ramsey County Sheriff. But Sheriff Bob's in one of them, so.
He knows that Sheriff
Ramsey
by
County
name,
over here.
Sheriff Bob, huh?
Apparently, somebody on the comment section said that they called every cop in the city, damn near, it sounds like, over here.
They called every
But
cop.
they are getting it under control.
Oh, wow.
You guys, in the beginning of this live, there was hundreds and hundreds of vehicles in here. I'm gonna walk to the other side. You guys see they're actively still getting looters out.
Yep, it's gonna be a long night. I agree.
That's because CNN and Fox can't put their politics into this.
According
and the
to
people
my
that
crime
do can
watcher, a lot
go
of
jerk
looting.
each other off too. I don't even care. Sorry for my language. Not really, but this is even though I said this on the last few streams. If you're talking about some Republican Democrat shit, some liberal conservative shit right now, and this is all going on, that's you're junk. That's all I gotta say.
Max said, "Need to arrest the rioters, looters, not just drive them off."
Unfortunately, yeah. When when I'm in these type of situations, you have to hear
well,
me
Max, I
talk.
think
Otherwise,
that'd be
it's just
hard to
me
do.
walking.
I mean, there's a lot of people out there. For them to try to sit there and arrest every single body that they think might be looting is going to make for a very long night for them, and a lot of arrests, and they better make sure they arrested them for the right reason, because if they're making wrongful arrests, it's going to be a problem as well.
Thank you for shopping at your local Walmart.
That's why I don't think they are. They're focusing on arresting everyone.
See, here they go. They're going after these people.
Mr.
Here
Bob
now.
the Cop goes live every night.
All these people at the
wow,
end.
Okay, I didn't know that. This is day 1, 2. Yep. This is day 1 for the Dante Wright riots, looks like. Wow. So the
And that's
force
what's
is
funny
out there,
though.
you
That's
guys.
why
Looks
another
like-
reason I didn't even vote for Joe Biden. So like
Looks
the
like
idiots
one
that are
time.
talking about some liberal shit, like just you're an idiot, big idiot. I didn't vote for either of them. But again, that's why talking about some politics shit here. I didn't vote for either one. But this has nothing to do with some conservative liberal bullshit.
Max said they need to start with arresting at least some, otherwise going to go on every night. Not going to stop if no danger of apprehension. Well, I don't know.
Yes,
I don't
this
think
stream
that's
is
their
real.
goal, is to arrest quote
Again,
unquote
here.
looters.
Monday, April 12th. It's 12:28. About 30 minutes past midnight on Monday morning.
Turn it up a little bit. Sound like they're celebrating a little bit, don't it?
Do I expect more protests today? It's not, the day isn't over. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We have the trial. I've been streaming the Derek Chauvin trial on Mercado Media here, not on YouTube, but on Facebook every day. So we've covered the trial every day.
Nick said, "We've seen this happen before. Riots happen after hearing that a black man is shot. They released the body cam footage a day later, but then the damage had already been done." Nick, I want to respond to that.
Nah, Derek Chauvin's guilty. He's gonna get convicted.
Yeah,
We've been watching it every
agree
day.
with him.
If you don't think he's
Derek
guilty
Chauvin,
after
guilty.
watching it, or if you're not
It's a
watching
wrap.
it, if you're not watching the trial at all, I would just not even comment on it, unless you're gonna watch it and get informed. But if you think
Nick,
that
to answer your
if you're gonna
question,
put some ignorance,
I don't know. I can't
on
think
here,
of
no.
one case where the body cam footage came out and everybody was like, "Oh, I guess we mistakenly thought that this was
he's guilty of shit.
Not what we thought it was." From what I've seen, every body cam footage that came out is as bad as we thought it would be. Give me a case where the body cam footage
you're watching
showed us differently.
Mercado Media.
We saw the
whoever
body
else
cam
is
footage of
restreaming
George
my
Floyd,
shit.
and that was just
That's
as
not who you're
bad as
watching. Come on
anything
over.
else we've seen.
You're watching Mercado Media.
So Nick, to that, you know,
Here they all come now.
I haven't seen a body cam footage that changed my mind on anything that's been happening.
The police are moving in now. From Salty Urban, I don't even know who that is.
Nobody.
I know who. that
To
other
Nick,
one is.
talking about organizing a protest.
I have no idea.
You can't organize a protest if you don't know what's going to
Never even
happen.
heard of him.
When this Dante Wright
YouTube
was
is
shot and
Snack
killed,
Squad. You're on it right
who's
now.
going to go down and go and file
Snack Squad
paperwork and all
YouTube.
that to do a
So
protest?
I'm on Mercado Media.
No, protests
and the
usually
Snack Squad
happen
YouTube.
because something happened, and you and people go and they
comments are
protest
wild.
right away. I mean,
YouTube's wild as fuck tonight. YouTube, y'all are wild as hell tonight.
you can't just say it needs to be an organized protest because some protests are not planned because
Never heard of them.
it's an immediate reaction to an action. Look at this. People are running into the store. Look at that.
This is who you guys are watching, though. You guys are watching Mercado Media. Come follow me. Whoever you're watching, get off of them and come over here. Truly Flag, yeah. Get off of them and come on over here. This is who you're really watching.
So
I'm gonna pin this.
You guys,
look at that. That's how you know
let
it's
me
me.
turn this down.
Pin that.
So you can see that he wants people to know that where you're watching from, and I'm clearly shout him out as Andrew with Mercado Media. I'm restreaming this footage, but it's not my footage. You guys should already know that.
So
it clearly
that's who you guys
says
are
that it's
watching,
the
Mercado
property
Media.
of Mercado Media.
It's live.
This is a reaction
There you guys go.
to
See?
his live
That's what
stream.
it looks
you
like.
guys.
When it's footage of me.
So I
there
don't
you go.
want to confuse
And then YouTube, you guys
and-
that are watching on the YouTube.
and make you think that this is my stream. I'm simply reacting to
that's what they
his
do.
live stream.
It's fine. This isn't our first
If
video.
anything, I'm
And then this
bringing
is us
more
too.
followers his way.
So it's up to
from-
Snack Squad.
From how
got
I
1.4K watching you guys on the YouTube channel. That's our YouTube channel too. So if you're watching on, I like that. Snack Squad and Mercado Media.
But a lot of people, they
If
don't
you're
like
watching
being
a restream,
restreamed.
They're gonna get
and,
copyrighted anyways after this is done. So
I don't
just come
blame
on
them.
over.
People restream my footage as well, and it kind of takes away from your stream. But in this case, Andrew, he's clearly got a lot more people watching his stream, which is good. And I'm simply
Again, this is the
reacting
Brooklyn Center.
to the
Brooklyn
stream.
Center Shopping Center.
And I'm
Yeah,
engaging
you're
with
watching the original
you
stream.
guys
If you're
that are
on
watching.
YouTube on the Snack
I'm
Squad, you're
showing
watching.
your comments, and I'm talking to you guys. So this is what I call a reaction video. So
All the
stealing his
restreamers have
stream
goofy
or anything
names
like
now.
that. I'm simply
like,
reacting
I have no idea.
to
They have
his
goofy weird
stream.
names. There's like 100 of them at Restream. So
Cindy said, I think Chauvin is guilty. He committed a murder on live feed with a traumatized live audience begging him to stop. Now getting sentenced is another story. Wow.
nobody, Portland Andy.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, that's the other one, Portland Andy. Yeah, that channel sucks too. That's why they're watching our content. They have to watch other people's content. It is what it is. Some of it's fair use. It's educational. They're making money off of it though. It'll be copyrighted. All right, Shalom, I got it. Appreciate it.
en otros estados, en otros países, ver
Brooklyn Center, Minnesota, shopping center. The mods didn't fall asleep. It's just there's too many people.
Nick said, "I see your point, but all the
mods
facts
are there,
aren't out
promise. Yet. They're working. It's just a shit ton of people on YouTube.
People
right
may make their own conclusions, and troublemakers might want to do the wrong things and make everyone
survive.
look bad.
You'll be all right. Just block people that you don't agree with.
I mean, I feel what you're saying, Nick, but I think you're missing the point. People are mad because of the fact that unarmed, okay?
Because this is not Minneapolis, this is Brooklyn Center.
Black man was shot yet again. And it's a young black man. He was 20 years old. He had his girlfriend in the car. He was on the phone with his mother. And this was a brand new car. And allegedly, this man was pulled over for air fresheners in the rearview mirror. I mean, this whole thing just sounds whack to me. Why was he even pulled over in the first place? And then the man was on the phone with his mother, and how did it end up in him getting shot and killed? I just feel like it all boils down to one thing: excessive force, police brutality. And I don't care like how you want to spin it. It should not have ended in death, and that's what people are not happy about. If you need to use your taser, use your taser. There's other ways to do it. Use your mace. Do what you got to do.
They're still shutting the shopping center down.
I guarantee you, this man did not deserve to be shot and killed. And we're gonna know for a fact when we get the facts and the footage.
Yeah.
But we already know. You know, as people, we already know this ain't right, and that's why people are out here protesting already. They don't need to wait on the body cam.
Like 15
just
minutes
let
away
me
from
just by telling me it was an unarmed black man,
but
you
it's
already
not Minneapolis.
telling me that this is the same cycle of what we keep seeing over and over again when it comes to black and brown people being killed. And that is why everybody is pissed. And I guarantee that the body cam footage ain't gonna show any justification for it.
Everybody. Yeah, if you're on anyone else's stream, just come on over to ours.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure their comments are garbage.
Still looting and all that.
Hey, put on
too many unarmed people are dying at the hands. We pay to protect and serve. Abolish qualified immunity. It is being abused.
Sounds so good. Thank you.
And I agree. I really feel like too many people are being killed that are unarmed, and that is alarming, and that is an issue. And I think that is something that needs to be changed and reformed. And I agree. Abolish qualified immunity. It is being abused.
This is all still going on, guys.
The Breeze said,
okay, Portland Andy has 2,000.
why are the protesters not going to City Hall
what do you
to
want
confront
to
the
talk
politicians
about? Guys,
who
come over to
pass the
ours.
laws that run the police? That's how you change it. Get in their
And
face.
shit for their viewers.
I mean, that might be true, The Breeze.
Garbage.
But ain't nobody at the City Hall right now.
Can get removed too now.
Ain't nobody going to wait till the morning time to confront City Hall. These protesters are pissed off right now. They want to show that anger and aggression that they feel towards what happened right now.
Me on delay.
They're not going to wait till City Hall opens up
put
to
the
where
slow
they can
mode
talk
on,
to
on
the
YouTube.
politicians.
Put the slow mode on.
They got
in the chat settings.
They're trying to make a statement
right
right now. That's why they're out here protesting right now.
Yeah,
at the
RIP,
moment.
Mr. Ed. Thanks for trying out.
And if they did go down to talk to the politicians in the protests, the politicians ain't gonna give a damn about what they're talking about. We already know that. They just want to loot. Nobody mad. I feel like you can't speak for everybody. There's people that are looting, yes. But does that mean that everybody's looting? No. A lot of protesters had nothing to do with the looting. A lot of protesters probably went home and said, okay, I protested, I'm going home. The people that are looting is just a fraction of people.
Yeah, all these negative comments.
Some of the people looting probably had nothing to do with protesting. They probably didn't protest at all. They probably just went to loot.
Shopping center.
So I don't think we should lump the protesters and the looters and lump them all into one bunch, because we really don't know
they have it under
if the
control
looters
here at the
are
Walmart,
protesters
the TJ
or if
Maxx,
the protesters
the Five
are
Below.
looters or vice versa. So we don't even know.
There's more happening at the Foot Locker, the T-Mobile, and the AT&T.
Monica said police report a large group walking on
it's just
Bloomington toward Lake Street. Now west on Lake Street, also a large group of vehicles. One person may have a gun. Oh, snap. Wow. Okay.
Well, we'll be able to take it all down afterwards. Uptown Minneapolis, he just said. You just said Uptown Minneapolis. If that's the case, then it is Minneapolis.
Get out of your feelings and deal with it. Baboons are far worse looters
and should be
when you
jealous
set
about.
up shop and they lands.
Tell you what I don't do is restream other restreamers.
I don't know what the hell.
Unless it was on the 6th.
By that.
A lot of Chud streamers are out there at the Capitol.
I don't know what
we were watching from home.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
That was nice.
Are far worse looters when you set up shop and they lands. I don't know what that means, man. So you got to come a little bit more, less ignorant for me to understand what you're saying. Monica said uptown area, downtown, Lake Street are nuts. Cindy said, gee, what part burn it down are folks missing? Police are killing unarmed folks daily now. What was expected? I mean, I think that is a true statement. People are upset and people are pissed with what is going on as far as the black and brown lives. And this is why they're looting. This is why they're protesting. This is why things get tore up and burned down. It's frustration from the people.
So
people are tired of being killed by the police, by the hands of the police.
Oh yeah.
And people are tired of their kids being killed by the hands of the police. I mean, like I said, I have a son who's 21. And my son could easily be this Dante Wright kid. It could be any one of our kids.
There's more.
And this is
more
what
happening
we
up
are
here.
afraid of
like it's
and
been
upset about.
Over in this part of the parking lot.
This could be our children, not
now.
just because it didn't happen to us, but it could happen to us at the rate that this is happening right now. Pass a law, all looters get shot on sight. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Listen,
come on, Steve.
Never mind. Yeah, at this moment, I'm giving my opinion
Steve,
out here.
Really? You
just
think
everything
people should
that's
get
been
shot
happening tonight.
And killed?
And if you don't like that, then
for breaking into a shop that's insured?
Close your eyes. Go to bed.
Those
watch something
shops
else.
are
Put
most
Netflix
likely
on.
going to be okay.
You don't have to watch this.
Those shops are
choosing to
going
watch
to be
it.
able to rebuild and all that, but it ain't worth it for somebody to get killed over looting. I mean, that's a dumb statement to make.
They're definitely at the discount tire.
That's that mindset that's not helping the situation
tires being
of
looted.
what's going on out here.
Share this stream. If you guys haven't, share this stream
6th.
on the Facebook.
Okay, what we got here? Black and brown. It's just black people getting killed. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. We got Native Americans being killed. Hispanics and Latinos are being killed.
You have a destination?
You know,
No, I'm just
there's
kinda
a lot of
watching
other
the crowds.
minorities other than just black people being
Portland Andy doesn't win at all.
killed by the police. Not
He's
just
not winning
black
anything
people.
out here.
You know, if you're watching
Not
the
a
news,
single thing.
there's Native Americans being killed. Plenty of Hispanics and Latinos. What about Asians being killed around the world and harassed and things like that? I mean, it's
So
not
the
just
Sally's
about
was hit.
black people. I mean, it's about people
This whole parking lot
being
that I
at
didn't go
the
over
hands
here
of
yet.
the police and anybody else.
But the whole
It just
Brooklyn
needs to
Center
stop.
shopping center, guys, the whole thing. They're shutting
Most
it down.
unarmed people shot by police are white. Oh, here we go. See, I knew somebody was gonna make that statement, and we already know the statistics.
The
I've already
liquor
broke
store
it down.
is a
That
common-
might be true, but
a
there's
common
more white
establishment for looting.
population than blacks, and I'm talking about the percentage of black people killed by police
reading YouTube
is
comments.
more, and there's less black people in the United States than there are white
Subs up
people.
the Solidarity Snack Squad.
So that
more
statement
people-
right there, Nick, is not intelligent of a statement, because you got to look at the ratio of white people versus black people.
It's not
Look at the
widespread looting.
population. There are
No,
more
this
white
is in the parking
people.
lot.
So it makes sense that more white people would
Yep,
get shot
the other side of the street.
because there's more. But look at the population of black people and how many black people get shot in that population. That's more black people being killed than white people if you look at it that way. So that statement right there, you're not doing
this
the
is
math
all
or the
going on at the
statistics
Brooklyn
behind your
Shopping
statement.
Center.
DJ Han Solo said 4 Latino males were killed the same day as Alton Sterling. They didn't get the news time though.
Police moved into the liquor store.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nothing's
and
happening.
I don't know why that
anything's
is.
happening at the police station.
I don't know why
But
some
I just left there
killings
and
and
about an
gets
hour
more
ago.
coverage than others. I think a lot of it is media.
Yeah,
You
left there
know,
about an hour ago.
media can take over and say, "Hey, let's prioritize this," but that has nothing to do with, you know, the cause. Anybody that is killed is a human body. It matters, whether you black, brown, or whatever.
You work at the Rainbow? Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Gary said, "Don't run from the police. Don't get shot. Don't resist arrest. Don't get shot."
Jet, you work at this liquor store?
Again, I can't. That's an ignorant statement, Gary. Just because you run from the police shouldn't give you a death sentence. The police only should shoot if their life is being threatened.
Liquor store is usually the first one.
If someone is putting officer's life in danger, that should give them the right to use
what's
self-defense.
happening, guys?
Just
I don't know
like
what they're gonna do.
if somebody was to rob my house. If somebody, and I'll tell you this right now because I've seen this happen in real life. I've seen this go down where a
if you guys
guy
just
that I
tuning in,
know
this is
was defending
Mercado
his
Media.
home. His home was robbed
And Snack
twice.
Squad
And the
YouTube
second
channel.
time he got robbed, he
Reporting
shot
live
and
from
killed
Brooklyn
maybe
Center,
2 of the
Minnesota.
people. But
Looting.
because the people were running,
Looting happening in the Brooklyn
and he shot him in the
Center
back,
shopping
that
center.
man had to do prison
There's a
time.
Walmart, a
That
Kung
man was
Foods, all
convicted
sorts
of murder.
businesses.
And it was not. They did not let him say it was self-defense. And that should be the same that for cops, police. If I'm a citizen and if I did that, if I shot somebody running, y'all gonna throw the book at me. So why is it that police can shoot in the back and police can shoot you when you run and it's okay when they do it, but if I was to do it, they gonna throw the book at me and give me
I
murder
got you.
for doing it. There is no double standard here. Running is running. When your back is turned, and your back is turned, and that means that you no longer a danger to that person. If I'm running away from you, I'm not. How am I gonna hurt you? If
That
I'm going the
discount
opposite
tire
way
was just hit.
of you, so why should I get shot for running? It don't make sense, and I hate when people make that statement. Don't run, and you don't get shot. If I ran, I still shouldn't get shot.
What's
Because if
happening at
they
Lake Street?
obviously ID'd me, they know who I am. They know where to find me. They got my license plate and all that.
Yeah, YouTube's a master right now.
So I don't
Which
like
is
that
weird.
statement.
Usually it's the
I
opposite.
think that's a naive statement. You can't even shoot a baboon in South Africa. It's illegal to use anything but paintballs. Not even if you try
Dexter,
to
listening and watching
defend
from
yourself.
California. Awesome.
Because you're not supposed to be there. That baboons are the owners. Okay, so you talking about like
try to get over by the discount tire.
Saying that it's illegal to even shoot a baboon in South Africa. Okay.
There's looting all up Lake Street now. All right, I might head over to Lake Street then. They're getting the situation in this parking lot under control. You guys know how it goes, so I'll go to the next location. There's the discount tire.
Nuts. What do you mean when you say YouTube's going nuts? Like streamers on YouTube, or what are you talking about?
It seems like everybody's left the.
Because we got some we got YouTubers watching this stream as well.
Mercado Media.
I am restreaming to
Mercado
YouTube
Media
and Facebook and Twitch at the moment.
I'm gonna get on out of here. I guess I gotta go to Lake Street again. Is that for sure?
Obviously, the black man is a punk and scared to retaliate. What does that mean? Angels Law Review. What does that statement mean? I'm confused. Obviously, the black
What's
man
happening
is a
on
punk
Lake
and
Street?
scared to
Something's on
retaliate.
fire on Lake
I don't
Street?
understand what you're getting at.
I need
with
a
that
specific.
Statement, so
I need a specific. If I'm gonna leave this place, I gotta know where I'm going. So if you guys know other places on Minneapolis, you gotta let me know. And now they see that cops moving on those people right there.
Well, Steve said not
That car's
true.
gone.
If you just tried to kill a police officer and turn around and try to get away,
They are
you
chasing.
are a threat to everyone. I mean, that's a whole different scenario, though. No, there's no proof that this kid today tried, or yesterday now, tried to kill anybody.
Coverage. Thank you, Angel.
I didn't hear. From what I gathered, he was on his phone, and they
There
told
was
him
a
to get off his
police
phone. There
involved
was a
shooting
scuffle.
Yesterday at
And then a
1:46
gunshot.
in the afternoon. So Sunday, 1:46 in the afternoon. I've been
So,
live covering the whole.
Unless you know something,
the whole
I don't
situation
know.
as this played out.
I don't
Showed
know
up to
any,
the intersection,
any
and now
information saying that happened.
Now we're in the Brooklyn Center Shopping Center, but I might need to make it to. I might have to go to Lake Street in Minneapolis.
What is that? Citizen Reporter? Is he streaming? We can check that out real quick.
It's in
Come back
Uptown.
to this one.
I need a location in Uptown. Where? I'm gonna show you guys one more time. But it's in Uptown.
Bitch, let me show you what they did to this place. What's up?
Hey everybody, it's Teresa. We are at Foot Locker now in Brooklyn Center. Sorry, just... Alright, I had to move for a second. People get really pissed when you film their face, so... here is T-Mobile. Are you going in? All right. So here's T-Mobile.
Yep, T-Mobile is a wrap. They took everything out of there. A bunch of model
and Boost
phones
Mobile
that ain't gonna work. And I wouldn't even touch Boost Mobile. I don't want none of their phones.
That is Boost Mobile. We are in Brooklyn Center right now. Share this video, you guys.
Damn, Foot Lockers can't catch a break.
Now
They
we got
should
more
sue the
people going
cops.
in. I gotta be careful.
Foot Lockers
Kids
always
Foot
getting hit,
Locker.
ain't it? It's like people
So
always
that's
want to go
Kids
for Foot Locker.
Real quick, you see people going in. I can't be hanging out here though. All right, this is AT&T.
Yep.
Share,
That
you
makes sense to
guys.
me.
real deal. Got riots popping off again. It's not even the end of the Derek Chauvin trial either.
Look at my people laws. Don't understand. This is all a setup. As long as they respond this way, civil unrest and martial law is coming. No rights, jail time with no court dates, is what George is saying.
I'm in Brooklyn Center, Steve. Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Well, George, the only thing I can say to that is that
this is Tracy Nails.
People are reacting, and they're reacting without much thought. I think a lot of that is out of anger. And this is the result of
I smell
people being like fed up.
All right, this is Men's Clothing to New York. It's kind of an odd name.
Yeah, I agree. They can keep the iPhones. I don't mess with the iPhones. I'll stick with that Samsung Ultra S21 5G. That's what's up. That phone is amazing.
Is this your store, sir? You're the manager? Oh, I'm so sorry. So that's the manager of the store here.
Well, that manager is probably fired the way that store looked. He did not lock up the right way. Because that store
we're already cleaning up here.
Definitely got broken into. And they took everything out of there.
Back open.
I'm trying to keep it turned away from me, bro. You guys smell natural gas leak?
Hopefully not.
All right, so this is the Xfinity store. That dude's drunk. Xfinity, for those of you that are not local, those of you that are not local, this is an internet provider.
All facts, I've been studying in the shift for 20 years.
Oh, you work here too? Oh, man. Nope, you don't have to. You don't have to.
We're minority owned. If you see, we're not actually Xfinity. We're a small business called Brick Locations.
Oh, so this is a small business, you guys. They're a...
We only own 5 stores.
Oh, they only own 5 stores. God bless you. Oh, man.
We've had all the All Lives Matters and all the big Give Back to the Community posters all over. They even ripped them down. We only got one left.
Wow.
So
man, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it goes better for you. Yeah, you too. Poor guy. He said it's a minority-owned business. This is Qdoba. Oh, looks like they didn't get busted into, huh? That's good. They've got a couple of their employees. All right, I need to move around and find a new location to film from, so I'm gonna end the stream right here, you guys. Don't worry about me. I got Jesus Christ out here tonight. Everything's good. So God bless you. Thank you for watching.
Okay, looks like she is out of there. Let's see what else we got.
.300 Lake Street, 12 people, 15th and Lake, shots fired. Got it, I'm heading there now.
Shots fired?
All right, I'm heading there now. We're going. You guys are coming with. I was going to end the live, but no.
Oh, snap. Now they shooting.
Oh, I need to get out of here. We're heading down to Lake Street, y'all. There's reports of shots fired. So you guys are just gonna go on a little drive ski with me. No, it's not raining. feel like I'm doing Sheriff Bob's work now. Yeah, not even a year, Chad. You're right. Not even a year.
The poor in that area won't be able to shop at Walmart.
I have everything with me.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
Can you guys hear me at all from back here? Yeah, you guys.
So, Max said the poor in that area won't be able to shop at Walmart. Thanks, Black Lives Matter. This is why Walmart is moving.
Yeah, it's a free-for-all here again with the vehicles.
Out of crime.
I wonder if the police saw. Oh, there's glass in the street.
Again, you guys, you can't assume this is Black Lives Matter that did that. I mean, just because black people are saying that Black Lives Matter doesn't mean that they're a part of the Black Lives Matter organization.
This is a mess.
Black Lives Matter is a statement that you're basically saying that my life matters. It don't mean that it's the organization Black Lives Matter. So you can't blame the Black Lives Matter organization for everything that is happening when it comes to protesting and rioting.
Hanging out this long. Thanks, appreciate it, Lisa. So we're leaving the parking lot and we're heading down to Lake Street.
So
apparently
Max said Walmart moved out of your area.
There's more happening down there
because of the rioting or looting. Is that what you're saying? Kid said that should be common sense. You referring to what I just said about the Black Lives Matter?
But it got fucking stolen. Just deal with it. I had a phone mount in my truck and it got stolen.
Steve said all lives matter, all lives matter.
Shots
all
fired
lives
on
matter.
a business?
Yeah,
Right.
Steve, we know that. Of course,
Well,
that's common sense, Steve. But
we're leaving the parking lot.
unfortunately,
Left
it's the
that
black
parking
and
lot
brown
down
lives that are being taken by the hands of the police
to Lake Street
every day. And
because there are reports of shots
on live
fired
video with knees to the neck, or shot in the back 7 times with children in the car, or a 12-year-old playing in the park with a toy gun and then getting shot, or Trayvon Martin simply walking down, going home with Skittles and a juice, and a average Joe decides that they could shoot him because they don't like the fact that he in their neighborhood. I mean, come on. We know all lives matter, man. But it's the black and brown lives that are being taken by the hands of the police. And it's very viciously, violently, and it ain't right. So when we say Black Lives Matter, we're basically saying our lives matter just as much as your life, Steve.
I need a new vehicle mount.
I had a good phone mount. I don't know where it went. Just
Kid
me and
said,
5,000
man, my brother was
people.
shot so many times for bumping a cop car
In my vehicle,
way
heading
before
down to Lake
video.
Street again.
Wow, that's
Again,
crazy.
to Lake Street.
He got shot for bumping a cop car?
Yeah. I took people
Was
alive
that like
last year.
a car accident or something that he simply just got into kind of a fender bender type situation? Or what was that about?
394. Damn, dude, I'm still like 12. I'm like a good
George
10,
said
12
that
minutes
people have to
away,
realize that CIA as well as the government
like for 10, 12
they have informants inside of these groups who start the chaos to bring in civil unrest. Open your effing eyes, is what George is saying.
We've been following this since it started.
Kid said his brother's car looked like Bonnie and Clyde by the time the cops got done shooting up his car. Just for bumping into the cop car?
We have a wish list.
Okay, he said no, he ran, had him blocked in. Wow. Had him blocked in and still shot him up like that? So I think Andrew
Somebody
right now,
asked in the chat what chud means.
I think he's trying to pursue a shooting that he heard happen.
Urban Dictionary. Why must you be so bold? I know what I can do.
set up my thing next time. There you go. That's good enough. I need to set up my tripod. Tell us a story. There once was a boy, and now he's going to Lake Street. There was a boy, and then he was in Brooklyn Center, and now he's going to downtown Minneapolis. And we have a trial
Monica
stream
said that
tomorrow.
Lake Street is hot. Okay, we got Andrew's feed is starting to get buffering.
Now it's 1 a.m. and yeah.
We got someone else saying that white lies
My mind is
matter.
blank.
Oh boy. Honest, you just missed my whole speech and spiel about the whole white lives matter, all lives matter. Yeah, we know. Of course, we know that. But black lives are the ones getting shot and killed by the police every day for nonsense, for being black. Okay? So yeah, white lives do matter, but so do black lives. And so do Asian lives, and
this is faster.
Native lives, and Latino and
Everything's
Hispanic
shut
lives.
down too. You guys gotta realize that.
Okay,
Like the
guys,
stream if
come
you
on,
haven't.
Let's have common sense. White people get killed by police too. I know they do. I never disputed that they don't. But white people get killed in this way. Show me a video where a white person eated for 9 minutes. Show me a video where a white person was walking in the a neighborhood watch person killed them, and then they got off for it and said that it was they were standing their ground. Show me the video where white people are getting treated that way, where white people are getting shot at with their kids in the
Not a
car.
5 minute slow mo. You gotta turn.
Just because somebody tried to carjack you,
So we're not. They're
and then your baby gets shot in the head
I think there's a
because they willy-nilly shoot inside the car and don't even care who's in the car.
It's fine.
Because they try to kill the one black life, but they don't care about the other black lives that's inside the car. See, that's what I'm talking about. You guys, come on, man. Y'all got me talking stuff y'all should already know tonight. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and y'all coming with this nonsense.
It slows the chat down on YouTube. Chat away. Slow mode's off. There you guys go.
Cindy said, if white lives really matter, why are you not protesting police killing unarmed white people?
We had to put it on for a second to get things under control.
That's a good point, I must say. I mean, white people do have the right to protest, just like black people. They have the right to use their First Amendment right to protest. Why are you stealing content? You restream sounds like garbage. Well, you ain't got to watch it. I mean, first of all, I'm not stealing content. I'm reacting to the content. This is a reaction video. You clearly see where it says the footage is the property of Makara Media. I'm not hiding that, and I'm not saying that is mine. I'm simply watching with everybody in this chat, and we're talking about it. We're engaging with this video, and this is a reaction video. So please stay in your lane. If you don't like what I'm doing, you can please just get off the stream.
Yeah, I need to get that.
How to set up ordinance and parish what? And what is that? Parish or
I'm heading down to Lake Street.
It's too early in the morning to try to read all that. Parish or something. I don't know what that means exactly. Elaborate on what you're saying. What do you mean? How to set up ordinance and
Would you guys
whatever?
snack
Let me know
on
what that
tonight
means.
watching
What
the
you trying to say
streams?
with
You
that?
guys eating snacks and shit watching. Would you guys all
Ricky
have
McKinley, he said, look at the white bots shaking in their boots. Clearly, they don't care about black people.
Dinner used to sound good for a little small period of time.
Huh. Okay.
And comment where in
Look at the white
where
bots.
in the country you guys are tuning in from.
What do you mean by that, though? White
Or
bots
the world, I should
shaking
say.
in their boots.
The world or the country, whatever.
I'm missing something, or maybe I'm just not catching what you're saying with that.
Ben had Domino's fire.
Love the victim mentality. Okay, well, what do you mean by that statement? Elaborate. He was shot in the hallway of his hotel by a cop who didn't like how he crawled. Oh, you talking about that video with the white guy? Yeah, that was shot. I saw that video. That was bogus. I thought that was bogus. And I didn't agree with that. You know, rather he was white, black, whatever. He shouldn't have been shot.
Subscribe to our channel.
And that's what I'm talking about. Just police shooting willy-nilly.
We stream all types of stuff.
And shooting first and asking questions later.
I stream. We're sponsored. My softball team's sponsored. So I'll have softball streams. I stream video games, of course.
You act like a victim when you live in the best country on earth and have more than anyone that ever came before
all of it, whatever. Feel free to subscribe.
Okay. I don't really know exactly where you want to go with that comment, but I guess no matter what country you live in, rather it be United States or England or Russia, police shouldn't have the right to take a life and the way they're doing. Rather, it shouldn't matter. United States ain't the best country. I don't agree that the United States is the best country. I'm probably going to be live on Instagram after. It might have been at one time, but United States is flooded with racism.
And I'll talk with
United States needs a lot of work. Canada actually might be a little bit better to live in right now when it comes to one of the best countries.
Right down to Lake Street, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
You hear all this BS going on in Canada right now, do you? Tell me the last time a Canadian cop had a knee to a neck for 9 minutes. I feel like the United States policing needs a lot of reform and it needs a lot of help. It's garbage.
Damn, man. I know, right? We're all up again all night. All of us that have to work tomorrow. Even me. I got to start work at 9 a.m. I stream the
Land Mama,
the trial.
Whatever that is. Said Antifa and Black Lives Matter are racist commies.
So I got work in the morning too. So
I don't agree with that.
All of us that have work.
I don't know much about Antifa, so I can't comment. I don't know. Antifa is said to be a fascist type of organization. I don't know that much about Antifa, but I don't agree that Black Lives Matter is racist. I don't agree with that.
The curfews from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m.
versions of Black Lives Matter, and not all Black Lives Matter organizations operate the same.
So you guys heard the Brooklyn Center Police trying
to say. So you can't look at one Black Lives Matter organization and then accuse them all for being.
So appreciate that update, Jim. So there is a curfew. There is a curfew in Minneapolis from 1 to 6 a.m. And media is exempt. Media is exempt from this curfew. I'm going to be fading tomorrow. I already know I'm going to be fading tomorrow. See what's going on down here, guys. We got the Upper Peninsula of I think people live in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan just call it the Up, don't you? If the order specifically includes media, yes. But usually that comes from the governor when this. But I haven't. think there was one other time where they said media too. Oh yeah, on the highway. When 646 people were arrested. How much longer till I get there? 5 minutes. 5 more minutes in the car with me, and then we'll be back out there. And if nothing's going on, then good. Then I can go home and go to bed. But I'm gonna at least show you guys and bring you guys there, and see what's going on down here. Now I'm almost to the south side of Minneapolis now. Wild night, absolutely wild night. I don't even think I shared this stream. So they're holding a news conference right now. It looks like. So they're holding a news conference. Yeah, I didn't even share this stream. Wow. I'm gonna share my own stream.
Testing. Can you guys hear me now?
Oops.
All right, so I had to switch microphones. My other microphone died on me. So let me know if I'm coming through, you guys. Sorry about that.
God damn it. There's just nowhere to put you guys without falling. Fuck it. Whatever. Yeah.
Let's see what comments we got going on right now. See if I can get a good one.
I'm almost to
1.4 million to inner city school and after school
people
programs
were
didn't make any news stories.
Is the location.
What exactly do you mean,
I'll show you
DJ?
guys what's going on. And if nothing's
About
going
that,
on,
what do you
then
mean?
It is what it is. That's where I'm going, Jay.
Why not
That's exactly
just
where
take
I'm
out the
heading right
cops? Start with the cops, then go for the rest of the white
We're
people.
showing up to a shots
What?
fired.
Okay, I think you're talking to somebody else. Okay, I don't know what the. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah. Report of 30 people looting gas station. Broadway, Southeast, North. Okay, just kidding. Wow. Okay, so we got some looting of gas station going on right now.
Wow, 2740 Minnehaha was the Target parking lot. It's the Target parking lot, y'all. You guys remember this parking lot? You guys remember this parking lot, right? You guys remember standing in this parking lot for hours and hours?
DJ said a Black Lives Matter co-founder just purchased a $1.4 million home. Okay. Oh, wow. One of the founders of the organization Black Lives Matter. I mean, that could be true. And, you know, like I said, I mean, but the movement is not based on the actions of the organization itself. Like Black Lives Matter, to me, is a movement. It's not an organization.
Is there any other look?
Even though there's a Black Lives Matter organization, it still does not reflect the movement that we see going on around the world. A lot of people you see around the world protesting, they have nothing to do with the organization. They're simply
familiar spot, though,
fighting
right?
the cause
Very
for the movement.
Spot, but nothing here at the 2740.
If that makes sense, you guys.
Any other locations?
That's what I'm trying to say.
While we're out here, before I go home and go to bed. I know this looks super familiar, but no, nothing at this one. It's going on Broadway. Well, I need the address, 641 North Broadway. Thank you. I got the other address. All right, so this one's good. The Target parking lot is good.
Black Lives Matter is based on separating black men out of black homes.
Got it, thank you.
Okay, I don't know what that is about or what that means, but I think I think you guys are getting.
That's another 10-minute drive. Y'all up for it?
The whole Black Lives Matter movement.
I need to find it.
You guys got to remember, Black Lives Matter is a movement. It's not just the organization, and the organization does not speak for the movement itself.
I gotta get you guys stood up really quick. This is driving me nuts.
For people calling out Black Lives Matter, I'm confused. We had a real domestic terrorist attack in January. Looting a Target isn't the same as insurrection. So why are you comparing? Huh. That is a very good point.
I think this will be good enough. This will be good enough for a dash cam. There. I got you guys hooked up to that. We're good to go. So it's all good over here, you guys. The Target parking lot is good. And you guys can see the police are here checking it out too.
Talking about here.
I'm sure they're keeping up on the scanners like we are. So they're checking it out like we are. So, but it's good here. So north on Broadway, you guys said. So I'll check Broadway. Oh, by the way, that's the apartment buildings that were burned down last year.
I have more to say. Hold up. Okay, what you got to say?
They're already kind of almost built all the way up already.
Stop censoring. We aren't going to solve problems by preventing people from speaking.
You guys remember all this? It's a new parking lot.
I'm not censoring anybody. If you're talking to me, I'm not censoring nobody. Facebook may be censoring comments. That if you got comments that are that trigger Facebook, they automatically will censor it, or YouTube. I don't know what Okay, you're watching from YouTube.
I just need to go up here. Oh, this is.
So yeah, I don't know what YouTube's doing on their end, but if some comment is not what they want it to be, or if it sounds a little crazy, they're gonna block it automatically. It ain't me doing it. So this dude Michael says Black Lives Matters equal burn, loot, and murder. Come on, man. What about the murdering of the police department, dude? Burn and loot is one thing, but the real murdering is happening within the police department.
They opened the door.
It's happening with the
and they would shoot the beanbags out.
The brutality. That's where the murdering.
Heavy.
Where's the Black Lives Matter? Who they murdering? Who they murdering?
They filled the entire Target parking lot though. Like there's still police coming down Lake Street here. I'm gonna check Broadway out now, but it's good here on Lake Street, where the Target parking lot is. But as you can see, the police are getting the same information.
RJ says, so what I'm getting at is we need to stop bringing skin color into it. The system against everyone. If we really think about it, we need to stand together and build a better country.
I promise I'll get a dash mount.
And about the cops.
I'll get a dash mount, I promise.
Okay,
I'm going to Broadway now.
I was with you till the end. I don't know what you mean by about the cops. About the cops. What about the cops?
Sorry, too late. Lake Street's good to go.
Keenan said, shaking my head, RJ, skin color is how it started. Which is true. 35. I agree with that.
Someone sent me additional sweet.
George said, that is so true. We need to unplug from the system and return to real time. The system was built and designed to collapse and enslave us all if you want to participate.
But the Target on Lake Street that you guys all remember from last year is
now y'all getting deep.
There wasn't anything going on there, and if there is,
y'all getting deep at like 1:20 in the morning right about now.
I don't know, but like 20, 30 cops just rolled into there. So we're heading up to Broadway now. Thank you, Dennis. Here's a little more help from Pittsburgh, PA. Thank you so much for the super chat.
From Mike, be safe. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mike.
Monica said everyone.
I know you guys are at an angle.
Scanners.
Strike. Yeah, we saw the strike team go to Target. They just drove in front of us, guys.
All right, but
you guys just watched the strike team pull up with
that's
the door
still
open. That's what I was saying.
Ignorant statement
on
to
Lake
make.
Street. They
what crime was this kid committing when he was shot yesterday?
Popping people.
He was driving and they pulled him over because he had
less than lethal
air fresheners on his rearview mirror.
That was the strike.
What kind of crime is that?
They showed up at the Target like we did because we got the same
So
information.
to say stop committing crimes. And don't and then again, why are we judging? I mean, we all ain't perfect. We all make mistakes. We all are guilty of something. So what? Are you holier than thou? All of a sudden? Like, come on, man.
Scanners.
Like we all make
like
mistakes.
A cop watch.
We've all been there. We've all done that.
Looting and shit happening in the city.
So do we deserve to die for those mistakes? No, we don't. So let's have a little bit more empathy for people.
Cop watch channel.
I feel like people are so quick to judge other people, and it's like, you know, who are we to judge other people?
I was just parked in the parking lot of Cup Foods and Target, and there was nothing happening. So unless it just happened as I left, that would be not wise, because again, the strike team just rolled up. No. Okay, well, more shots. We were just there. Like, I was parked there. I got out of my vehicle. You guys saw it. Like, that must have just happened.
George said he made no mistakes.
I'll
Some
check
of these
Broadway
cops
out, and if we need to go back to Lake Street,
have
I will.
sold.
I'll go back.
I think he meant to say.
I'll go back. We were just parked there.
Fraternal orders to kill to implement civil unrest. So they will never stop killing until the job is done when the military controls the
We're going to check Broadway out. If we need to go back to Lake Street, we will. Not Cub Food, Lake Street.
He had a warrant for his arrest and flee the police. Cooperate and bad things won't happen.
We're going to check Broadway first, then we'll go back.
I feel like you guys really missed the mark in the ball here. Just because somebody like runs, don't mean they should be shot and murdered and killed and all that.
Thank you.
They still should have their day in court. And again, like I said earlier, I feel like it's the black lives that are most likely to be shot when running. When I see white people, when they run, they are coddled and police do everything in their power not to kill them. So why is that when a black man runs, it's a death sentence automatically?
We're about over north.
So I can show you plenty of videos of black men running and getting shot versus I've seen videos with white men with guns in their hand. And the cops do everything in their power not to kill them. So why is it that black men are dying simply running away?
This is going to continue here.
Unarmed at that. Explain that to me. Bring out the stats. I'm live right now, so I can't really be pulling up stats and all that because I'm trying to keep this stream going. But you're free to look it up. You're free to look up the videos everywhere on the internet of black men running and getting shot that are unarmed versus white men who are being coddled to please drop the gun. Please drop the gun. We don't want to shoot you. Come on, man. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen the videos. DJ, he had a good point. A white boy killed 2 cops and drove off.
This shit's dead. Just
look at Kyle Rittenhouse in Kenosha. He shot 2 people, wounded 1 person, and the police wouldn't arrest him to save his life. And he's trying to turn himself into the police, and they driving right past him with a gun in his hand. And did you see them shooting at him going crazy? No. They passed him up. They didn't even look at him. When people were clearly saying that's the guy who just shot 2 people.
Just go to the,
now, have Kyle Rittenhouse been a black man, I guarantee you they probably would have shot him dead right there in the street.
I need to get gas like right now.
It was self-defense though. Okay, what was self-defense? What are you talking about? Exactly. They done that deliberately to provoke the chaos tonight. Not sure what. You must be talking to someone.
Well, that's not good. They're off.
Kyle is on the run
off.
right now.
All right.
I didn't hear anything about that. I know his court date got
we had
pushed
to go.
to
I don't know
like
why I even thought
September or
that they had
November. I didn't hear anything about him being on the run though.
Out of here.
Him shooting those two people, they attacked him. I don't agree that was self-defense. It can't be self-defense when you're underage and you come to a riot with a AK and then you have to use it, and you should never have been there in the first place.
Gas stations.
The boy was 17 years old. There was a curfew that night. He should have been abiding by that curfew, and he's not even from Wisconsin. He's from Illinois. Why was he even in Wisconsin?
Gotta get fuel, guys, and then I can get to
He was looking for trouble, and trouble found him, period.
So let me get some fuel.
I agree right here with Cindy. She's saying exactly what I'm saying. Rittenhouse went looking for someone to kill, and he found it. He thought he was about to go play Call of Duty or something that night.
Shut off. Like the lights. It's like they left in a hurry at the gas station. The lights were on, but the pump was off. Please, man, please.
George said it's the same hate from the slavery years. It never died. I can agree with that. Like that hatred, that racism is still, it still exists.
Yeah, we are. Take Broadway straight through north. Yep.
I need out of here. You're anti-white.
I got batteries. Batteries are dying.
I hope you're not talking about me, because I'm not anti-white. I'm anti-death. I'm anti-police brutality. Okay, I have the common sense to know that people shouldn't be murdered if they're unarmed, and if they're not if they're not harming the police or any of that.
Single digit.
You know, I just know right is right and wrong is wrong, and what's happening out here is wrong.
We need to get fuel.
That don't mean I'm anti-white. I don't have a problem with white people. I mean, my daughter's mother is white. My daughters have white. So for me to be anti-white and have a biracial daughter, that would not make sense. It has nothing to do with with black or white. It has something to do with police brutality and excessive force by the hands of the police department. That's what I'm against.
I already did.
I would say the same thing if it was a black cop. Look at Mensa, the black cop in Wauwatosa, who's killed three people in the last 5 years or so. He's a black cop, and I don't agree with his killings.
Yes.
So no, it's not about white, anti-white. It's about anti-right and wrong. And what these police are out here doing is wrong.
Alright, let me get gas really quick, y'all.
What about Jussie Smollett? I don't even know who that is. Rebecca said, Milwaukee is terrible. Don't honk your horn at anyone. Don't even be on the road, because folks just straight up run people over. I mean, yeah, but so does Chicago, so does New York. I mean, people in general, you're going to find some crazy people out there. I agree. Kid said, and that's why you have twice as many down votes as up, because you suck. Okay. Kid, if you're talking to me, I don't know. If you're on YouTube, I don't even know what my upvotes or downvotes are. I'm multi-streaming to many platforms right now, so I'm not even keeping track of the votes. You're so uninformed as most. Okay, well, that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to my opinion that police brutality is out of hand. So, sorry. LA does too. I'm a cyclist, and drivers always trying to run me over. Okay, so you're talking about people driving all crazy. RJ said, listen, I'm a white man. I just don't like being looked at as a racist because of my skin color. Like me, I love everyone and I love black culture. Shit, I listen to hardcore Detroit music, LOL. Something. Okay. All right, so RJ, cool. I mean, I never accuse you of being a racist or nothing. I mean, I don't, it's all good. We got a bunch of ignorant YouTube comments coming in. He had a warrant, assaulted the cop, and fled with a bystander. So what if he had a warrant? I'm getting real tired of people saying he had a warrant. Okay, so he had a warrant. Do we know what the warrant was for? The warrant could be for something as petty as a ticket that didn't get paid.
Going to Lake Street.
A warrant can be for a child support payment that was missed.
Make a decision.
Oh, just because somebody got a warrant don't mean they're a fugitive. I mean, it's a warrant, you guys. I mean, it don't mean they should be shot and killed because they had a warrant.
Or are we going to Lake Street?
And as far as assaulting a cop, I didn't hear anything about how he assaulted the cop. So I guess, I'll have to wait to hear what happened because I didn't hear anything about him assaulting the cop. But when the body cam comes out, we'll all know what happened, and that's when the truth is going to come out.
Scanner.
It was warrants for illegal guns. All right. He had a warrant for illegal guns.
Well,
okay, I get it.
Snacks.
But again,
I wish I could. I wish I could have got snacks.
Why does that make it? Why does that justify why he's killed, though? You know how many people out here got illegal guns in their possession?
Lake and 17.
Or how many people got
updated
guns they shouldn't have?
Lake is dead.
Do you think that justifies this man being murdered by the police because he had a warrant for having an illegal gun? I mean, I don't know. I feel like you guys are like too judgmental.
I agree.
Honestly, he's speaking facts. Nobody shouldn't be killing anyone. See, RJ, I like how you think. That's what I'm talking about.
I know I am closer to Broadway. Broadway then. Okay.
Kyle Rittenhouse had an illegal gun. Good point. That's very true. But you didn't hear people bringing that up. I didn't hear y'all saying that Kyle Rittenhouse should have been shot down. And he had an illegal gun. And the cops, he walked right past the police with an illegal gun. An AK at that. And I didn't hear nobody saying nothing about that.
Wish I had radio.
So like I said, I mean, that's petty. That still doesn't mean he should be murdered because he had an illegal gun warrant.
My radio got stolen out of my vehicle, so I don't have a radio. I'm going to
AR, yeah, it was an AR, not an AK. Kyle's gun was legal. Kyle bought the gun at Kyle was 17 years old. He legally did not purchase that gun. He purchased it from a friend or someone he knew who actually purchased the gun for him in his name. So no, that gun was definitely an illegal purchase because the gun was purchased by someone else and given to Kyle. So that's facts. Nah, his parents did not buy the gun. Kid, you got to do your homework. His parents didn't buy that gun.
I need to get my windshield cleaned.
Actually, they are charging the kid, the boy, whoever he is, that did buy the gun. They're charging him. Kyle gave his name up right away. Like, I got this gun from that dude over there. His parents definitely did not buy that gun.
If they do
your homework on that.
I wouldn't complain because I'm going to be awake at 9 a.m. streaming it no matter what. You're jealous of my GPS. It's the same one. It's just
why riot though? I mean, a riot is
Broadway first.
When people are fed up. When people are when people you can't if the marching ain't working, that's when people get fed up and they want to tear some stuff up.
Back to Lake Street.
That's why they riot, because
Snapchat is off the
they marched for George Floyd, right? And now we got the court hearing going on with George Floyd.
I guess I need to download Snapchat.
So we already know that this whole George Floyd situation, it was bogus.
We're checking Broadway out.
It wasn't right.
And then
so now you got another person shot and killed by police. They don't feel like marching. They already did the marching. The marching ain't sending the message. So they feel like rioting, making noise, burning stuff up is going to get the attention of and meet the demands that they're trying to get, which is stop killing unarmed black and brown people.
Can you give me a non-cross?
Oh, who is this? Okay, now you're talking stupid. Let me go back to this message.
Here at Broadway.
Floyd OD'd. Come on, man. Are you watching the trial, Freedom?
We'll find out.
I hope you. If you ain't watching the trial, don't even make a statement like that. We all seen the scientists and all the doctors who took the stand, and they all said that he died from lack of oxygen. It had nothing to do with drugs. I guarantee you that George Floyd would have went home that day had that knee not been on his neck for 9 minutes.
It's right up here, and it doesn't.
Okay? So if you just say Floyd OD, that's ignorant, dude. Because I know you had to see the video. Let me ask you this. Could you survive with somebody with a knee to the back of your neck while you laying on your chest with 3 people on your back with your hands cuffed behind your back?
Up on the address.
Could you survive that for 9 minutes? I don't care how healthy you is or if you ever never used drugs in your life. That was a very compromising position that they had George Floyd in. The man couldn't breathe. He said he couldn't breathe. The doctors that looked at the video confirmed that the man died from a lack of oxygen. So for you to say that he OD'd is ignorant. So come on, man. Watch the court hearing, watch the case, follow it, and know what's going on out here. We all know that he did not die of no OD. He did not OD.
Lindale, okay, Franklin. I need an address.
You can argue that all day, but George Floyd did not OD. He was murdered for lack of oxygen, man. Come on. Look at the video, dude. Show me anybody that can survive 9 minutes with somebody's body weight on your neck for 9 minutes. Show me anybody that can survive that.
Street, you guys. Nothing's happening on Broadway.
It is a contributing factor. That's not what the doctors or the scientists said. If you guys have been watching the court case, there was plenty of doctors that took the stand, and none of them said that the drugs. They said it was actually they said the percentage was very small that the drugs were a contributing factor. They said that more people had more DUIs. People have more in their system than what George Floyd had in his system. So you guys got to pay attention to what's going on with the case, if that's what you're saying. I mean, that man did not OD. That man died from a lack of oxygen.
What a crazy fucking night.
Stephen Crowder had a knee on his neck and survived. I don't know who that is,
about 10 minutes away from that.
I didn't see the video of that, and I guarantee a knee wasn't on his neck for 9 minutes. And I bet all the weight of that officer wasn't on his neck for 9 minutes.
We monitor the
and did he have 3 other officers on his back for 9 minutes? I doubt it.
Crazy situations. Let's help. Let's get the locations and whatnot. Shout out to the mod team that is up right now with me, working.
Cindy said 3 grown armed police officers killed a handcuffed George Floyd over a fake $20 bill.
Thanks to the mods in the chat that are helping moderate. moderate the feed.
While
and
mass
help them
shooters
send me location.
are safely arrested all the time. Make it make sense. That is correct. I mean, I agree. We all seen that mass shooter come out that just shot those people. Where was it at the mall or something like that? He came out safely. This dude just killed people, and they brought him out safely. So why is it that black and brown people can't even get stopped on a traffic stop without getting killed? That's ridiculous. And they are unarmed. These mass shooters are armed, and they still can come out without getting shot. So explain how that works.
Back to Broadway. Going to Lake Street now. I know. We're going to Lake Street now.
Kristen said Asian hair place in Brooklyn Center that got looted.
I know, Amelia,
for what?
if nothing's happening.
She has absolutely nothing to do with it, and now you may have just ruined someone's livelihood because you're upset wolf face. What? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Kristen. You're saying that a lot of, I mean, you guys gotta understand the looters don't know what they're looting. I mean, it ain't like they're gonna be like, let's go loot this place over here, but don't loot this place right here. Man, they're looting whatever's in sight. They don't know who owns what. They want to tear up anything. It's not about the race, you guys. It's about the statement. They're trying to make a statement with looting, with burning things up.
Oh yeah, Stephanie.
And it doesn't matter who owns the business or anything. It's just whatever's in sight. They're gonna make the statement that they're trying to make. So at that time, they're not trying to make sure that they're not burning down an all-black business or anything like that. They just want to make that statement of we're about to tear some stuff up because we're sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Potential looting. There's been reports of looting and shots fired and unlawful assembly happenings and all that here in the city. So I'm just trying to get to a location.
No one's looting Barnes and Noble. Well,
yeah.
I don't think anybody wants a bunch of books. I mean, I think people would rather have iPhones and
it's like it was last year.
Jordans or something. I don't know.
Where 100
ain't nobody gonna go in there and start tearing up books. That's not a big enough statement.
It's just I'm only one person.
Look at, they're not stealing work boots.
It is what it is. I'll be out here for like a little while, and if nothing's happening here at Lake Street,
you guys are tripping.
I'm heading out. Heading home. I'm heading towards 17th and East Lake right now.
So why the brown or black talk? Follow the what? Are you trying to say narrative and live or face the risk of wanting your mom?
Yeah, I was just here.
The risk of, okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Matthew. You got to get that grammar right. MPD can make a statement too.
Sounds good, Jamie.
And they have. MPD has been making a lot of statements.
Is it the Lake Street target
and
or what?
The big statement that they made was the knee to the neck,
Facebook comments right now.
which is what started
Is it the
a
Lake
lot
Street
of this.
Target? Just give me the right one. Just give me the right one.
Ricky said it's definitely about the race. It's called an unlawful setup. RJ said, I own an AR. You can't buy nor own a gun unless you're 18. I understand Kyle wanted to protect his grandfather's business, I believe, but he was 17. You can't do that. I agree with RJ. He was 17. He was not old enough to have or have purchased an AR, which means that he did get that illegally. But yet, even after he shot and killed 2 people and wounded 1 person, he still gets to have his day in court. Why can't black and brown lives have their day in court? Why are they always? Why is it always shoot first and ask questions later? Explain that. Kyle Rittenhouse is a damn hero. How is that? What is he a hero of what? How is he a hero? What did he do that was so heroic? I mean, explain that. I don't. That's ignorant.
Lake Street's gonna be right in front of me, yo. We're almost there.
That don't make no sense. He's
We'll
a
be
hero
to the
for
lake. Yeah,
what?
we're good.
For
We're
being
almost back to Lake
17
Street.
years
I'm on
old,
Cedar-
being
I'm
underage,
on
going
South Cedar
to
right now.
going to a protest he had no business
YouTube
at,
is saying West
going
Lake Street.
somewhere that's not even in his state, and then having an AR that he's not even old enough to have. Hell, the gun was bigger than him. Come on, man. That's not a hero, you guys. Average Nobody said Kyle Rittenhouse is a clown and so is his mama. What? That from both. Okay. His mama didn't seem to like she was very much disciplining him or teaching him values of life. Like he looked like he did not respect his mother. The way he was talking to her in those videotapes, telling her to shut up and all this and that. It don't look like she had a good grasp on him, which is why he ended up in this position.
Bloomington Lake sounds quiet now. Drive down by the Target and 3rd Precinct is loud. I'm just about to drive on fucking Lake Street. How about that?
You right about that. Black people do get the short end of the stick.
To the Target
it just
I went
makes me
to
sad that this country can't just
by
love
the
each
3rd
other.
Precinct.
I pray for peace.
Target
We need
on
Jesus. And that's a very
Target on
true
White
statement.
Bear.
I mean, we do need peace.
Like actually Target at White
We
Bear?
are out of America is lost its way.
We're just gonna go up and down Lake Street. How about that? We're gonna go up and down Lake Street.
All
for
this
everybody.
police killings is
And
not
if nothing happens,
is not where it's at, man.
We're going back. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm done here.
Chauvin's
West Lake
defense starts
Street,
this
okay.
week.
So that's the one I need to go to. I went east.
Looting is
Go to
absolutely
West Lake Street.
disgusting, and
So,
all
all right, I'm
need
making it
to
happen
go
right
to
now.
jail.
We're going west. We're going to West.
I mean,
Lake
yeah, I
Street.
don't agree with
So,
tearing
like,
stuff
I'm not
up
making
and
any
burning
other
stuff up and all that. I don't.
We're going to
agree
West
with
Lake
it.
Street. West Lake Street right now.
But for some reason,
Making it
looting
happen.
seems
no
to be
other, no
a
other
part
place.
of a riot.
We're going to West Lake Street. That Target, that's on West Lake Street.
Oh, when
Going
there's a
over.
riot, there's usually looting. It goes kind of goes hand in hand when there's a riot because people are out of control. They're angry.
Send me the what's
they're
that
mad,
Target's
and
address?
they want to make a huge statement. Some username blah blah. He said Jesus said thou should not steal. Black Lives Matter talks about Jesus willing sinning while sinning. You trying to say?
Target is a no-go. They went in the Facebook rumors are wrong.
Again, you know,
Target
you
is a
can't
no-go.
assume it's Black Lives
Might be
Matter.
Target on White Bear. So there's
Just because
there's
people are
looting.
saying
So
Black Lives
this
Matter
shit
don't mean
happening
they're
right
part
now,
of any
basically
Black
like
Lives Matter
what it was
organization.
last year, where shit's just going on because I cannot be at every place right now. It is impossible.
Almost Human
So
said
what
these
is-
riots
I
are
need
as real
my
as
mods to answer me.
WWE.
What is happening? Are we going to Lake Street? Are we going to Target? Yes. Okay. All right, I'm going to go to the 1300 West Lake Street Target. I'm going there. I'm not getting. I need help. 1300 West.
Chris said white people who value items and property over life are wrong. I mean, yeah, I hear that a lot. People more concerned with the looting versus the cause and why people are being killed, like totally losing the whole losing focus of what's going on. Jake Johnson said it's all
You guys
clear.
can hear all the car horns
You
and
can
shit.
clearly see that all streams both on Facebook and YouTube. Oh, okay, so the jammers are down, you're saying? Let's see if
It's
any
a free
other-
for all on Lake Street right now.
Let's see what other streams are going on. What I got up already. I don't want to. This one looks to be frozen. I guess.
Lake Street, West Lake Street seems to be a free-for-all for driving.
Yeah, it's done.
I think all these vehicles are probably heading to where we're going.
So yeah, this is the only stream I'm seeing. Unless you guys got a better one, let me know. Send me a link. I'll check it out.
I'm on Lake Street. I'm on Lake Street.
Average nobody said people are so far down a rabbit hole thinking everything is staged. Go outside for once. Yeah, I agree. People need to wake up and see what's going on out here.
Hey, Jenna. Lake Street's been like that. The Midtown Exchange building is to my right. There's the Chicago Lake Liquors.
Ricky said pieces for the week. They're killing our people eye for an eye.
New windows at the Chicago Lake Liquors.
That's a strong statement. Eye for an eye. I mean, I just feel like I feel like we need a reform in policing.
Yep, there's a lot of bogus calls going on,
I feel like
guys.
if things
The police
can
are
change
changing
in policing,
frequencies. There's a lot of bogus calls being made. So again, we're getting thrown off for a loop.
I just feel like they
the
need
police
to
are,
police differently, and they need to restructure what they're doing. And then a lot of this, we wouldn't have a lot of these problems.
This was a section where all the riots happened on Lake Street last year.
People that don't value property are taking away a person's time and making past labor free.
It's to my left.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Anesthesia. So even though this is Lake Street, it's 2 a.m. right now. This isn't normal traffic hours. So that's why I think, in terms of finding where
have a question. What happened today? I have been staying off the news for my mental health. RJ, all I can say is Google shooting in Minneapolis. I can't explain it again. I went through it earlier in the stream. It's a lot. Just go ahead and Google that. You'll get the information. Almost Human said Black Lives Matter found is literally millionaire. She got exposed for having 6 houses valued in millions of dollars days ago.
People are driving in the wrong way.
But again, you guys, the Black Lives Matter founder doesn't speak for the movement of the Black Lives Matter movement. The movement is not the same as the organization, you guys.
Yeah, people are ignoring this whole thing.
And just because the Black Lives Matter organization might be shady or whatever, it still has nothing to do with the movement that people around the country are doing when it comes to black and brown lives.
No, they took their plates off. People are taking they took their license plates off their vehicles.
Just to clear, I don't think the looting is from Black Lives Matter. I mean, like I said, you can't assume that people in the Black Lives Matter are the ones doing the looting. People that are looting probably had nothing to do with the protests. They probably just went on TV, saw that people were looting. He said, "Oh, let me go down and go to Foot Locker and go over there because I want some shoes." I mean, they probably had nothing to do with
West Lake Street right now, so hold on.
They had nothing to do with protests, so you can't assume just because there was looting that it was Black Lives Matter. I mean, that's just kind of an ignorant thing to assume.
Yeah. So one of the rumors last year was that they let animals out at the Como Zoo. So
My
this
box,
is,
boxer dog would
nothing
eat
new.
these people alive.
I need a safety meeting, dude. I don't have a lighter though.
Not really
That sucks.
sure
That's a
what,
bummer.
you know, that has to do with
lighter
thing, but
No safety meeting for me.
Kristen said that Black Lives Matter does great work. Me personally, I don't really know exactly as far as what the organization is doing for the Black Lives Matter movement. But the movement, the Black Lives Matter movement itself has been a very powerful force in America right now, from what I've been seeing. If not from Black Lives Matter, then from who? Are you talking about as far as the looting? It could be from people off the street. It could be anybody. If I jump out my car and decide to go and get a pair of shoes at Foot Locker, does it mean I was with Black Lives Matter? It just meant that I wanted to go get a pair of shoes. I mean, you can't assume that the looters had anything to do with the Black Lives Matter movement. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Okay. The co-founder of Black Lives Matter has published her own books. Is in well-paid artist, co-owns an art gallery, is married to a well-paid amateur
Sparky
boxer.
the Seal finally had
So
it.
how do y'all think she is paid for that?
I'm getting towards West Lake Street, you guys. There's it was all over here. Signal might cut out. Signal might cut out here, guys. We'll see. That's the Rainbow Foods to the right. That was all up in here during the riots last year. But all these vehicles are heading the same way.
Did you pay for the shoes in that scenario? No, you didn't. No, I mean, I'm not saying it's right that
breaking windows
they stole the shoes or that they looted. I'm saying the point I'm trying to make is that you can't assume that they're part of Black Lives Matter. What I'm saying is that I could be walking down the street and go and join people looting. That don't mean that I was ever part of the Black Lives Matter movement. So all I'm trying to say is people need to stop trying to link Black Lives Matter with the looting, because you don't know who's doing the looting.
No night of sleep.
So for you to say it's Black Lives Matter doing it, that's not a true
Share
statement.
the stream if you guys haven't.
Ricky said, yo, what you got to say about the black guy killing the OD white lady? Don't avoid my comment.
Almost.
Oh, are you talking about what was in the news with the two black guys that were going around and ODing college kids on spring break and left her for dead? Is that what you're talking about, Ricky? What I think about it, I think is whack. It's wrong. I mean, I don't care. You guys, this ain't a black or a white thing. This is a right and a wrong thing. What happened with that girl who OD'd and was left for dead was wrong. And the boys that happened to have done it was black. But that don't mean, what does that got to do with any of this? That's just two stupid dudes that did something very stupid. I don't agree. I don't agree with what they did. I think what they did was disgusting. I think it was wrong. I think it was murder. I think they need to go to jail. They'll go to prison and do their time. I don't condone that. I don't care if the girl was black, white, whatever. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have took advantage of those girls. It was wrong. So again, you guys, this ain't about, black or white. It's about right and wrong.
The door's open.
And what's wrong is
like
wrong.
It was last year. That's the Minneapolis police now. So now it's not the Brooklyn Center. We're in Minneapolis now, guys. So this is that's all Minneapolis police.
Opportunist looting equal looting. Protesters protesting equals protesting. Thank you, Rebecca.
They're
I think Rebecca just broke it down, kind of like what I've been trying to say, is that opportunists are the ones that are looting, and the protesters are the ones that are protesting. Just because people are protesting don't mean they're the same people that are doing the looting. And that's where you guys are being judgmental, and you're assuming that the protesters are looting, and that's not true. Anybody could be looting. They could have had nothing to do with the protest. You said earlier Black Lives Matter trying to make a statement by looting. Now you're changing up.
So the police are at the CVS.
That's not quite what I said or what I meant. What I said was that looting could be a part of a riot. That looting and rioting go hand in hand. All right.
This is the uptown Target.
You're saying Black Lives Matter trying to make a statement. What I'm trying to say is that Black Lives Matter necessarily could not have had, probably didn't have nothing to do with the looting or the rioting, and that people need to stop linking Black Lives Matter with the looting and the rioting. Protesting is one thing, rioting and looting is another thing. Now, protesting, could there be people that want to riot that are protesting? Sure. Could people be starting off protesting and then it ends up in a riot? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But that don't mean that the Black Lives Matter did that or started that or that was their mission or idea. That's just stupid people that want to start rioting and looting.
We're in St. Paul.
And I don't think it should be blamed on the movement Black Lives Matter.
Check Sheriff Bob's feed. You guys check his feed. He's in St. Paul. He'll probably be back there. 2650 Walgreens. It's all it's multiple.
Stephen Scott said the Asian old lady in New York killed by black men. The media turns it into white men.
A bunch of stores, and it's small groups.
I don't know what you mean. I heard the story of the Asian lady who was killed at the park. You mean in New York by the
looking at
black
the Target
men?
To my left.
I didn't hear anything about the media saying anything about white men.
The front window at the Target was smashed.
So I don't know. I don't really know what you mean with that comment. From what I know, it was black men that killed the Asian lady.
Businesses are. I'm driving.
And again, I don't really know what these cases have to do with what's going on now, because what they did to that Asian lady was disgusting, and that was wrong as well. I don't care if they black or whatever. It is wrong what they did, and they're gonna see their day in court, and they're going to go to prison for what they did. Period. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. That's what I'm trying to say, you guys.
We'll go all the way down Lake Street again. Bob went back to his area. 43rd in Chicago.
I feel like people just want to loot and want it to be the new norm. I think it's stupid AF. I don't know. As far as that, looting happening around
Minneapolis on Lake Street. There's one in uptown area.
It can easily
that speedway was
to looting.
That speedway that I just drove past
are in that crowd mentality. Shit starts getting broken into and all that, and it's just a mess. As far as being a new norm, I think if police would stop killing people, it could stop altogether. Because the trigger, you guys got to remember, the trigger to all this is the killing of black and brown lives by the hands of the police. So the solution to stop all the madness is start with the reform of the police department. Michael, how can't you blame Black Lives Matter for the looting when the looting only happens when Black Lives Matter gathers for protests. Oh boy, I feel like you guys ain't hearing nothing I'm saying.
Yeah, there's speedways now in Minnesota. They don't have Super Americas.
Again, I don't say
and they're
it
all turning
one more
into.
You don't know the protesting that's going on is not the Black Lives Matter organization. It's a movement. The movement is a statement saying that Black Lives Matter.
God dang it. I hate not having my vehicle now.
So when you're saying that Black Lives Matter, BLM gathers for protests, just because a bunch of people are getting together for protests, don't make them BLM. They're just people that are stating Black Lives Matter. It's a statement that they're saying. A lot of the people out there is also white people.
I saw the National Guard by the police station.
Okay, so it's white people, it's black people out there,
there was
Asian people, it's a lot of different races out there.
Up by the
it's not just
the
black people saying Black Lives Matter. It's a statement of people that believe that all human lives should matter. So I don't know. I just feel like these statements is not.
We already did, Brandon. We caught the whole looting situation at the Brooklyn Center shopping.
So you're saying Black Lives Matter really don't
exist?
It's
just now going into different.
What I'm saying is that you guys that are keep bringing up BLM are blowing it up more than what it really is.
I'm not gonna follow around these ones.
You guys are missing the point.
Last year it was
I don't feel like
large group
BLM
like it was at the Brooklyn Center shopping center where I could stand.
It's causing all this chaos.
Here it's
a lot of it is just people that are sick and tired of being sick and tired. That don't make them BLM. It just makes them people that are sick of people being killed by the police. And then all of a sudden, when you get a bunch of people together that are protesting, people want to call them BLM.
The unrest started,
but they're not BLM. They're just people gathering for protests
yesterday
to make a statement that Black Lives Matter. Period.
I've been covering it since there was a protest yesterday afternoon. Justice for Justin Tigan in St. Paul, and as I was leaving and I was heading home, I was told there was a police shoot. Shit, you guys heard that?
That sounded like a gunshot.
That was a shot.
That sounded like a gunshot on the stream. Let me turn
there
it up.
There was what the fuck? Yeah, it's getting dangerous down here. We were in the intersection of
so let me. This comment here. No one wants to talk about
in Brooklyn Center.
No one wants to talk about how a 20-year-old father was murdered by police, left dead in the road for 5 hours.
And
National Guard
the situation escalated
by his mom.
People said they were going to the police precinct, so I went there, streamed there for a couple hours.
20-year-old father was murdered by
and
police.
then as we were there, people said they were going to the Walmart
yesterday
and a Foot Locker while I was standing outside of the
care
police.
More about story. Yeah, I mean,
department of
it almost seems that way when people keep talking about the looting and they're not talking about what the police did that triggered the looting. And I feel like people really missed the mark.
The unrest here that has been transpired.
They're so focused on the looting.
Following the unrest.
What about the 20-year-old kid that was shot and killed?
None of this, again, all of this, none
what
of
about
this
him?
happened from a protest. All of you out there that are looking to blame something.
Did you guys hear about the leader of Black Lives Matter?
The Black Lives Matter protests or anything like that. This has all been a.
Yeah,
those that have been watching this all play out all night have seen it. I'll try to do a recap.
Can we come
I'm going to do one
home?
more lap of Lake Street.
That's
down
a very
and back
ignorant thing again.
For everyone. There's the Midtown Exchange building with the green lettering.
I feel like you're really not.
With the green lettering to the left of the screen, that's the Midtown Exchange. That's the business right here that burned down. There's the house with the cat. Oh, fuck you with the stupid.
What's the dude that you are watching? What's his YouTube or Facebook name?
Right here.
It's right there, you guys.
That's the business. That's the house.
Ricardo
with the cat
Media.
that we went in.
Watching right now.
That's what everyone's been asking.
His name is Andrew. He's out of Minneapolis. Ricardo Media, you guys. That's who I'm restreaming right now.
I was all up in this parking lot, dude.
That's the video that I'm reacting to and engaging with.
There's sirens everywhere, so I'm just gonna do a couple laps on Lake Street.
Not true. I care about both. The police were justified in the shoot. From the reports I have seen, looting should never occur in a justified shooting. If you want to talk about BCA protocol, what? Sucky.
Yeah, all the T-Mobiles, all the phone shops.
I don't know. I lost you at the end there. But you said from the reports I have seen, justified. You said it was the police were justified in the shoot. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if they were justified. I got to get more information. Hopefully the body cams will be released. From what I know, the kid was on the phone with his mother. His mother wanted to talk to the police.
It just doesn't matter.
And give the police the insurance information. And then there was a scuffle. So that's what I know. So I guess I'll have to find out what else happened.
Whoever commented about the 38th in Chicago's capping.
He was running away. How is it justified? So Annie doesn't agree. She said he was running away. How is it justified? I mean,
Hamlin and University Avenue.
I agree with that statement. If you're running away, how is it justified? If you're not posing a threat, if you're running away from the police, how are you a threat to the police? So, like I said, when the body cam comes out, when we get more information, we're gonna know the truth.
So I'm gonna go up and down. I'll go down Lake Street, and once I get down there, I'm gonna be wrapping up.
There is nothing justified about shooting someone, getting away with you,
I can't be out
getting away from you. You are not in danger when a suspect is fleeing, unless he's a risk to the public.
And wrap up at home.
I mean, that's true. We all know that.
What a night.
If somebody's going down the highway at like
follow me on Instagram.
100 miles an hour, running into cars, running over people.
We'll do a live and I'll just
all right,
talk.
now to me, you justified to shoot that person because they're just being careless. They're just being destructive. But I didn't read nowhere in the report that this particular kid was running nobody over or destroying and running over cars. I didn't hear nothing about that.
Talk in a chat.
So,
it seems
how is it justified?
The police are just going after the people that were shooting now. There's no point in me being out here and being in their way. I would just be in their way. But
Rory says, so you don't even know what the hell happened. You haven't seen any evidence yet. You defend this BS tonight. What I do know that happened was that a cop shot an unarmed black man. That I do know happened. And what I also know is this is going on a lot in America. That I do know. As far as the little parts and pieces, no, I don't know all the parts and pieces. But what I do know is that it sounds like to me that an unarmed black man was shot and killed that seemed to be trying to get away from the police. So to me, that ain't right. That ain't justified.
Ramsey County, I'm sure Sheriff Bob will
is there any more information that I might not know? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I think they're responding.
From what I know right now, the fact that he was pulled over because he had
it was last year
air fresheners in the rearview mirror
on Lake Street.
That's ridiculous.
It was just so many people.
The pullover itself sounds retarded. It don't even sound right. Why was he pulled over
people were sending
for air fresheners in the rearview?
Reports, so they had to change frequencies.
So it all sounds
it looks like small groups
like a hot mess
to businesses, and it's
so
not just one large.
I want to know more about what happened. I want to see the body cam, but from what I'm gathering, it don't sound like it would have been justified.
On this part of the Lake Street.
And the boy was unarmed. So how did this kid pose a threat to these police to make them shoot and kill him? So we'll see. You can't have dangling mirror stuff.
The part of John Monster. There's the bridge.
All right,
guys.
well,
you guys all remember
true, not true. I don't know. That might depend on which state you live in. But at the end of the day, it shouldn't cost you your life because you got something dangling from your mirror. I know that much.
Yeah, Bob's live now. Perfect.
Justification before accountability.
Yeah, it's your
y'all intelligence sucks.
I'm always out here.
I mean,
IG is Andrew Mercado. Challenge you think. Sheriff Bob Fletcher.
I can relate to what he's saying.
Sheriff Bob Fletcher. But anyways, oh my God, what am I doing? I'm losing it.
He had a warrant out for his arrest for a weapons possession. So what? So what? He had a warrant, you guys. Okay, he had a warrant.
Challenge your thinking.
But what that got to do with anything?
Yeah. So challenge _ thinking. You'll see my white.
So because he had a warrant means he should have been shot and killed? Because he had a weapon possession? I mean, he didn't have a weapon at the time he was pulled over. I don't know. I just feel like you guys are some of you guys are too judgmental, and you judge things and you don't even look at the facts or what's really happening.
The 3rd precinct's going to be to my right.
Well, Lori, if you're losing brain cells, you're free to get off the stream. I don't know. You don't. I'm not telling you to watch. You tune in. I mean, that's all. I don't know what else to tell you. You're watching by your own will. I didn't tell you to watch. I'm just letting you know. It's my opinion, and my opinion is I don't think this kid should have been shot and killed for having an air freshener dangling from his rearview mirror. So I don't know what to tell you.
They have this target locked down, though, guys. The target here on Lake Street's locked down.
The level of tribalism required to proclaim
last year is
as reality.
All right, let's go back down west.
And Donald Trump as a strong man. LOL will never allow a mega to agree
There's a lot of
about systematic
small groups
racism or genocide.
I don't think
yeah.
Last year it was centralized here at this parking lot in the precinct, and it was a huge, massive group. And this time, it's like I said, it's
Smitty said it was no need to shoot.
Guys. Small groups,
and that's what I've been trying to say in this stream, you guys. I agree with that. I don't think it was.
The Porta-John will be to the right now. So heading down West Lake Street. I will get home. I promise. This is my last lap.
Orphy says, so he deserved to die for resisting arrest. Yeah. Stephen,
live on patrol.
Please never
Bob
become
Fletcher.
a cop. Okay, so you're talking to him.
He always promotes me. My turn to promote him.
I don't think no one deserves to die for resisting arrest or running away.
Been good to our platform. And
no, you don't deserve to die. How about you use a taser instead of a gun?
Don't post links in the chat. Just go.
I never said he deserved to die. You're making assumptions. I'm saying he never should have ran. But so what if he ran, Stephen?
Do one more lap on.
Okay, so he ran.
Lake Street in Minneapolis.
What does that mean? That it's an automatic death sentence?
Cities, so you got Minneapolis and St. Paul, 2 major cities in the metro in Minnesota.
Posing a threat to police?
So I'm in
the
Minneapolis
police has his
right
car.
Now,
the police has his license. His license plate.
The
police know where to find him. They could easily say, you know what? Tow the car. Yep. We'll look for this clown later. We ain't got time for all that. But to shoot him dead because he ran, I don't agree with that. And that's wrong. I'm sorry.
I suppose. I don't care. It's the night's almost over.
Director Smitty said they got his address. Just go pick him up. Where's the bond man? Right.
But they'll be
the police can easily find this dude later.
You gotta wake up and.
They got his address. They got his car. The dude ain't gonna let his car just sit in the pound.
And the guys, all 2.4 thousand.
And never go get it. He gonna want his car back. So eventually, he knows he got to turn himself in.
I'll be live
I feel like
again
police
at 9
be doing too much
covering the
sometimes.
trial. All right, we have the trial coverage here on Mercado Media. If you want to watch the Derek Chauvin trial.
COVID killed him.
One of the biggest trials of which is another.
That was a very ignorant statement.
I just need to get to my Instagram so I can start talking. I'm talking and I forget.
Let me go take my air freshener thing off. Yeah.
It's just. I was just gonna say, guys, we have.
Apparently, you can get
this is
pulled over,
the trial of
shot and then killed for having air fresheners.
Of all trials happening here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And for this to happen during the trial.
3 clown armed police officers killed a handcuffed George Floyd over a fake $20 bill, while mass shooters are safely arrested all the time. Make it make sense. Okay, I think I read it already.
This is all playing out.
But that's very true. Learn to take a joke. Sorry, man. I mean, I don't know if you joke. I don't know if you playing or not.
Yeah, we've been out here.
There's a lot of people jumping on here talking crazy. I can't tell the jokers from the people that's trying to be for real. So
the trial will not end.
We having a discussion here. And
I think the defense is just starting to get to making their case.
It's a real discussion.
So all
man.
those
so
cars are
joking,
protecting that. They got
joking.
security out in front of their businesses that we just drove past. That business had security.
We need a
out
world
front.
meeting. Yeah, we need to do something. Cindy said, "I never see white stand up to police brutality when they
Bob
kill unarmed white
He was
people.
in the.
But I see them stand with police
Brooklyn
when it
Center
comes to
shopping
killing
center.
unarmed people."
I'm sure he got refueled up because he does this all night.
Okay.
Like this is his thing.
That's kind of a good point right there.
My heat turned on. I wasn't ready. But yeah, this is his thing. He does lives
Beautiful
all night.
baby
I
lost
can't.
their father. Yep. Somebody lost their daddy.
I got to work in the morning. We got trial coverage in the morning.
Hard to
that
breathe
I don't know.
with you,
I don't know
cut 'em
anything.
off with
I don't know
ice
any
cream.
guys. So I don't know any information about a body
I don't
cam
know what you're talking
or
about
what
on that
happened with the shooting. All I know is what we were, what I was streaming.
You talking about George
so
Floyd?
I can only speak
he couldn't
on
breathe because he had a knee
what
to his neck
happened
for
with the
9
community
minutes.
response in
And
the
3 police
intersection at
officers on his
63rd
back.
and Lee. I can talk about what happened outside of the police department in Brooklyn Center, and I can talk about the Brooklyn Center shopping center looting. And then right now we're on Lake Street, seeing what's happening down here. And there's some
like the
businesses that have been
deal
hit
with
with
the
looting
Colorado
and
situation.
smashing of the
Funny how
windows.
That disappeared from the news.
Yep, I know
Okay,
Sheriff
I'm
Bob's back.
missing
That's why I'm telling
what
people
you're saying
to
on
pull
that.
Bob
I
up
guess we're
because he's
talking
in
to
the other
somebody.
city. He's in St. Paul. And I'm not going to be live much longer. If it's done here, if they're just
We
now
might
looking
agree
for the
partially
people
on
that were shooting.
What is that, Lori?
I'm not going to be just out
That
here.
you're
to be out
talking
here.
about? That you
I'm
agree
gonna go home and
partially?
get some rest.
Let's see. The air freshener was an excuse. They were profiling, period.
And no, so earlier we
know that.
We know
that.
Again, we've had misinformation.
How many times have we
conflicting
seen that?
reports.
Where
That's how it works.
they pull you
Whenever
over
there's
for
something
some
chaotic
bogus.
like this, guys.
Oh,
it's
you
just
didn't
big
have a plate on the front
misinformation
of
rumor
your
mill.
license
That's just what it
plate
is.
or
Between the first time here in Minneapolis,
something stupid. You know,
last year,
there's
in
a million
Kenosha,
excuses. Yeah, profiling.
and
Profiling is
wherever
still
I've
happening.
been, that, you know, it's been chaos.
It's very common.
It's a
still.
big information.
So yeah, I agree. I mean, it was.
It's not.
I believe it
it's
was.
just,
They didn't care about air
unfortunate,
fresheners. It was profiling.
But no, I don't. I haven't been able to confirm, and people haven't been able to either about the police officer that shot Dante Wright.
Craig said, "Realize the damage you emotional sheep are doing.
My mind's all
Just
over the
running
place.
cover
I'm
for
sorry, guys.
what?
Dante Wright is the
Conniving
victim
bastards,
of
tool
the police
of the
shooting.
what?
And there was a
Proliferal
report of
rise
the police officer.
protest further
and something
our
happened to that
rights.
police officer, but it's not true.
Okay, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
smoke
There's
a
a
fat
lot
one
of
when I get home,
wordage
But it's not going to be maybe.
that's going on right there. So
I'll be on Instagram. We'll talk about it. But if you guys want to keep up with St. Paul and what I was just doing here on and following the scanner or people's reports on the scanner.
Cop didn't need to shoot, but boy, that's a
Sheriff Bob.
hella
St.
a
Paul.
hell of a shot. Yeah, I mean, I think what was it? He shot him once, right? One shot and killed him.
Yeah, the Como Zoo animals running this. So we have a zoo here that's in the cities. It's called Como Zoo. And during the riots and unrest
They
last
put
year,
BS laws in place. Just
people there was
just to,
from
profile
serious people that were saying that there was
I agree with
animals
that.
loose. Like they let the animals loose from the zoo. Just terrible information. So it's always hard when it's chaos to find what's factual.
Lori? No,
And I guess that's
Floyd
why I do
died
what I
of
do.
overdose.
That's why I go live.
Man, I
so
hope
you
you
guys
ain't
can
really
just
for
see
real.
it for yourself. I talk.
Are you
but
for real, Lori, that you think that
you guys
George
can
Floyd
mute
died
it
of an
and then you still
overdose?
see the same video.
And that he didn't die from lack of oxygen? Come on, man. Because that's
Appreciate it,
ignorant.
Jason.
I'm sorry.
I do need sleep.
I mean, I can put up
Has YouTube
with
calmed down
comments
yet?
of
YouTube was in psycho
some
for a
things,
while.
but
That was crazy.
for you to have watched the video,
YouTube, have you guys been
and I don't know if you've been
over here?
watching the trial, but the doctors that took the stand,
this
they
is what I
all
know.
said that he died from a lack
YouTube
of
is
oxygen,
crazy tonight.
not an overdose. And I'll tell you what, If George
Subscribe
Floyd
to the YouTube channel if you guys
was
are watching
never
through YouTube.
stopped that day or never was in custody
Snack
of
Squad YouTube
Derek
channel. I'm live on
Chauvin,
Mercado Media, Facebook,
I guarantee
and the
he would have
Snack
went
Squad
home that
YouTube
day
channel only.
and he would not have overdosed when he got
I'm
home.
only live
He would have
on
been
those
just
two.
fine because
I'm
what killed
probably being restreamed
George
from
Floyd
somebody,
that
so that's
day
probably
was a knee to his neck, and that right there is the truth. So for people that are too ignorant to believe that, I'm sorry, but all I can say is watch the video again and again, and you'll see that man could not breathe with 3 people on his back with his hands cuffed and a knee to his neck with somebody's body weight all against his neck with his face smushed into the pavement. Come on, you guys.
For a minute there.
I know we smarter than that, right?
Yep,
As
it's
people.
the 5th precinct. Paul is to my left.
These laws were put in place to separate
Minneapolis
families.
precincts. The 3rd precinct and the 5th precinct are off of Lake Street. So you got the 3rd, which was in the intersection last year that everyone was at.
True, could be true. I don't know.
And the 5th precinct is to my left. Yep.
They can't take in any new information or think. Don't try. All this over in air freshener and running away, like I said, and if he had a gun, yes, shoot. But if not, there's other options. We can't kill people for no reason. That's a very intelligent statement. Thanks, RJ, for having common sense. Appreciate that.
You guys can still hear all the sirens and shit.
George had enough in him to kill a horse. No wonder he died. Come on, man. They said, are you guys not watching the trial? The doctor showed you the percentage of what he had in his system. It was less than what people have that get pulled over for DUI. He did not have a lot of drugs in his system, you guys.
I'm walking up.
Watch the trial.
I'm driving up
the
to the
doctors,
Target
the
right
people
now.
are telling you. They were there. They studied it. And they're all saying the same thing. Are you guys just not paying attention? Are you not watching the trial? Or are you just taking a stab in the dark? Because I want to say it one more time. George Floyd did not die
A vehicle fire on
or
Nicollet?
overdose on drugs.
No,
He
I
died
need
because of
somebody
lack
that
of
I know I
oxygen.
can- No offense.
If you don't
no
believe me,
offense,
watch
but
the trial.
I need somebody that I can rely on for this now. So
Lori
it
is
looks
talking
like the
about
cops
I
from
never
the
seen
Target
white
are
people
moving.
stand up to police brutality when they
What's
kill
going on?
unarmed
What's up, Trey?
white people.
Boop boop. Everybody
Well, I
comment
see
boop
them
in the
standing
chat
with
on
police
Facebook.
when it comes to killing unarmed people.
Where are we at though? There's a vehicle fire. Is that facts or not?
Okay. Yep, George Floyd OD'd while a 140-pound
Is there a
man's
vehicle
knee
fire?
was on his shoulder. Man, come on, dude.
There was news that
the
some
knee was not
police
on his
officers
shoulder
in the
blade, dude. It was on his neck. He might have put the knee on his shoulder blade towards the end after the paramedics got there, but that knee was clearly on the back of that man's neck. Watch the video, dude, and watch the trial. It's all there. Come on, you guys.
Yeah, I've already been here at this Target up here. I've already been here. But you guys hear the sirens everywhere, though. There's sirens everywhere.
What good does all this do? Well, what do you mean all this? What is all this? Are you talking about the rioting, the looting? What are we talking about? What good does all what do? I mean, people are sick of
I need to know about that vehicle fire if it's
of
facts.
people being killed by excessive force by the hands of the police. So
The
people
vehicle
want
crash at Western
that to be
Lodge
known,
and
that they're
Nicollet.
sick of it, and that
I need
reform needs to
addresses.
happen, that change needs to happen.
I can't do screenshots and I can't do pictures. I need addresses. I can't do anything with that.
Yep, just needed an excuse to run.
So
his
that's the
back.
Target. I just drove past the Target again. There's the fire is an accident. Okay.
What about white lies? More unarmed whites die. Oh boy, here we go. I already said this today a couple times, but I'll read it anyway. What about
That's
white
true. My
lives?
friend's
More,
restaurant to your right.
hold on.
Fremont. This
More
person's
unarmed
driving
whites
opposite
die
way
to
down the
police
street.
than
That's scary.
blacks. It ain't a competition, but do you see now how little coverage unarmed whites get in these same situations? White lives don't matter to the youth, man. Do you not see the people that go in here and do mass shootings? They get walked out by the police
People are driving
with
by
guns.
shooting, apparently.
What about the what was the boy Dylan Roof who went in the black church and killed all those black people, and then they went and took him to Burger King to go get what he Whopper. It's the treatment, dude. It's the privilege. And not only that, but I'll say it again. The population to whites is larger than the population to blacks in the United States. That's why there may be more white people dying to the hands of the police, but the ratio of blacks is still more because there's less black people than white people in the United States. But if you do the math, black people are killed more based on the ratio. White never take accountability. Ricky
I've gone to both targets on Lake Street. Neither one are on fire.
Caleb said, if you're going to drive across country with a pound of cocaine and 10 pounds of weed, are you going to have no front license plates and air freshener hanging? I don't know what you mean by that, but
I'm just getting sleepy.
I got air fresheners hanging right now. I've always had air fresheners hanging. I've never thought twice about it. To know that you can get, I didn't even know you can get pulled over for air fresheners. And in some states, you don't even have to have a front license plate.
What's going on?
So
this is where it's shut down. Up
again,
here.
man, it's profiling, dude.
Oh yeah, all these businesses are being hit right now. I just drove past I just drove past some businesses that were looted right there behind me. Look at that. I gotta pull over.
But yet, blacks are the most incarcerated too. How does that math work out? I'll tell you how it works out. Systematic racism, dude. Come on, man. More black people are incarcerated because of the racism in the system. It's called systematic racism. You never heard of that? Come on, man. Yeah, you're right. More black people are incarcerated because of the racism within the system. You ever hear of all the black people locked up for crimes that they didn't commit? And all the black people that got sent home free after spending years, 20 years in prison
now, guys.
for a crime that they never committed in the first place?
I'm sure they're looking for the shooting.
It's systematic, dude.
They're down here in the residentials. So, with that being said, I'm going to get home and get safe. If you guys want to check in when I get home,
all right,
I'll be on Instagram.
I'm going to wrap it up, you guys. We're going on 4 hours.
I'm going to end this stream.
So I'm pretty much going to wrap this up. It looks like Andrew is about to go home as well.
So down and get home safe.
It's getting late.
It's all right.
But yeah, you guys, I appreciate the conversation.
Hanging out on Instagram, feel free to come across. But
I think, I don't think there's nothing wrong with talking, you guys. And a lot of comments I didn't agree with, but they're opinions, and we are all have a right to our opinion. A lot of you guys don't agree with me, and that's fine. I don't agree with some of you guys, but at the end of the day, it's opinions that we have, and at the end of the day, we should talk about it. And we did talk about it, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate you guys joining the stream to talk to me about it. So join me again, you guys, when I go live. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Facebook. If you're on Facebook right now, you can use the command !notify to be notified the next time I go live. And follow me, subscribe on YouTube, you guys, and hit the bell so we can discuss some more topics. I plan on going live during the trial, and I want to do a reaction video and react for the trial and kind of get your guys' input and read your comments and engage like we did tonight. So let's do this again, you guys. Thanks for coming. And remember, you guys, if you can't come real, then at least come raw. Raw topic. Peace out, you guys.
Perfect.